It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos the Delay way. Mascots dance, the
All right, we are live and ready for some football. How's it going, everybody? I, of course, am Dr. Delay, and today we have the Big 12 Championship as number 11 BYU takes on number 4 Texas Tech. Pretty much what's at stake is BYU. You win, you're in, and Texas Tech, if you lose, well, you don't get the bye anymore. And, of course, you can, I guess, make the argument based on last year's performances that you don't really need the bye. So, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out for this one. Hopefully it's a good game. Hopefully we got a good one in store for us. Texas Tech favored by 13.5. Of course, again, they've already played, and that game was not close, so I could see why. The score being 29-7. Again, they met just a month ago in Lubbock. And I guess we can go over how these teams got here, since we are here and got some time before kickoff. This is, of course, BYU's schedule. They shut out Portland State 69-0, beat Stanford, East Carolina, Colorado, West Virginia, beat Arizona in double overtime, beat Utah, which was a very impressive victory. Again, that was at home. Then they traveled to Iowa State and won there. Then they lost, of course. Their only loss this year to Texas is to Texas Tech. Of course, they beat TCU. Then they beat Cincinnati. Then they beat UCF to get here to the Big 12 Championship. And then as for Texas Tech, again, a lot of talk in the offseason that this team was going to take that next step, and they did. Again, beating many teams to get here. Again, Arkansas, Pine Bluff, Kent State, Oregon State, Utah, Houston, Kansas, losing to Arizona State. Then they bounced back and shut out Oklahoma State, beat Kansas State, BYU, UCF, and West Virginia. So that is how each team has gotten to where they are. Again, both teams 11-1, and looking to, again, Texas Tech pretty much in. Even if they lose, they'll be fine. BYU, win and you're in. You lose and you're not in, pretty much. You lose and you are done. So we are about to get ready for kickoff, so let me go ahead and switch it to this screen. Hopefully, again, it is a good game, as maybe we can get the field to load up here. Again, we're not quite ready for kickoff at the moment, but we'll be soon, very soon. As there we are actually underway here. BYU kicking off to Texas Tech, and that is going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. And Texas Tech will start off at their own 25-yard line. Now, Texas Tech third in the FBS with 43 points a game, fourth in yards per game with 489. So, again, very, very impressive on the offense. Morton, first in the Big 12 with completions, first in yards per attempt, and has the second fewest interceptions. Or he has the second most. I don't know. I guess I couldn't really understand that graphic. First and 10 for Texas Tech as they are at the 25. In the shotgun, two receivers to the right, one to the left as he drops back looking to his right. He fires. It is overthrown and incomplete. Pass intended for Aiken. So that's how we start off this game, with an incomplete pass. Key players to watch: the running back Cameron Dickey for Texas Tech, and Caleb Douglas for Texas Tech, also, again, a receiver. And then for BYU on the defense side, Jack Kelly, the linebacker. And then there was, I believe, Johnson on the corner there. So 2nd and 10 coming up for Tech, as there is a penalty. And it looks like it's going to be a false start. So now, not how Texas Tech envisioned starting this game. Doing okay. Hey, my friend, how are you doing today? I'm doing good today, and depends on the weather in this game. There is not going to be a weather factor in this one. This is being played in a dome. I believe it's AT&T Stadium, so I don't think there'll be weather impacted this one, as Morton play action swings it out. It's a bubble screen. He's at the 30, tripped up around the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 15, and that is a Texas Tech first down. Morning, how's it going, Bill? Good to see you. There he is. Yeah, I'm exhausted, sleep deprived, but it is what it is. We're going to power through 1st and 10, hands it off down the left side, breaking a tackle, initially breaking another tackle, and gets a few there. Nice gain, really. Again, was initially contacted in the backfield able to get 3, though. That was Cameron Dickey on the carry. Go BYU. Chris pulling for BYU here as Morton, again, another flat, pass in the flat, breaking tackle with the 40, and steps out of bounds close to the line again. Going to be a little bit short. That was Carter on the catch and run. This game is in a dome. It is, yes, this is AT&T Stadium. Look at the headset. What's wrong with the headset? Did I do something wrong? I don't know. 3rd and 2, ball at the 43 as Morton hands it off up the middle, and he's got the first down, brought down around the 47-yard line. This is like a gamer headset that I use for the audio here to listen. As Morton drops back, they're moving fast. He swings it out. It's caught at the 50 and brought down at the 47-yard line. Again, they're moving very quick, kind of like what we saw last night with North Texas and Tulane. Both teams just moving quickly. So 2nd and 5 for the Red Ravers. You just used the mic. Yeah, I gotcha. Morton's going to be in the shotgun, sending a man in motion as he hands it off up the middle. He's got some space at the 45 and tripped up at the 42. That should be a Texas Tech first down. First down, Texas Tech. They are at the BYU 42. They're just moving very quickly. Again, already in formation as Morton lifts the leg. Takes a snap and play action. Drops back. Morton, heavy pressure. He fires. It's tipped. And it's incomplete. Still got to the receiver, but unable to hold on to it. Again, good coverage on the play. Getting a finger on it, and yet still going to find Dickey there. But Dickey couldn't haul it in. And it's going to be 2nd and 10 for the Red Raiders. Ball at the 42. Morton in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. As Morton takes the snap and hands it off to Dickey. Oh, and he is clobbered in the backfield. That's a loss of 3. Huge play there. It actually was Williams on the carry. So nice play there. Western Michigan, big run, touchdown, 3rd and 2. Yeah, a lot of requests to do the MAC game. Now I'm kind of thinking maybe those were serious requests at this point. But no, it looks like we do have a timeout. BYU on a 3rd and 13. Defense going to talk it over. So now I feel like now you guys weren't really kidding. Maybe I should have called the MACtion game. But no, this should be a good one. Again, big playoff implications, of course. Again, BYU, you win, you're in. Texas Tech, you lose, you just don't get the bye, as you would most likely drop a spot or 2. Well, I mean, if you lose, yeah, you'll definitely lose. I mean, yeah, I don't know how that would go. And of course, that would probably mean if BYU were to win, Miami for sure would be out. Notre Dame could potentially be out. And then, of course, depending on what happens with Alabama, just a whole bunch of things later today that could impact the college football playoff. 3rd and 13, ball at the 45. They need to get to the 32 for a brand new set of downs as he takes the snap, drops back. He's looking. It's a screen. Oh, it's tipped up in the air. It's almost intercepted. He had it in his hands. Unable to come away with it. Would have been 6 the other way. But luckily for Texas Tech, it doesn't find the hands of the defender. Just a little overthrown. You shouldn't have done the MACtion game. Lots of illegal streams. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I was kind of wondering how that would go. I feel like, this game won't have an illegal stream. I could be wrong. I actually was unsure. I did see a lot of pregame coverage. As here's the snap, and here is the punt. And that is going to be fair caught at the 9. And that's where BYU will start their drive with 11:55 to go. Looks like they will step away. I, of course, will be right here Again, folks, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. The chat is a very big part of the channel, so make sure to chat away. Talk away. And, of course, vote in the poll. Right now, 57% of you guys have Texas Tech winning the rematch. 43% say, nope, BYU is actually going to take this one, and they will be the 2025 Big 12 champions. I think it could go either way. Again, Texas Tech was favored by 13.5. And, of course, you have to assume part of that is because Texas Tech, handled BYU very well, again, in their earlier meeting, 29-7. Of course, there's only one other game. Again, it's a game that is going to probably be very chaotic as Western Michigan leads 7-0 over Miami of Ohio. That is the MAC game right now. MAC-shin. Western Michigan 8-4, Miami of Ohio 7-5. Pretty much two teams that usually do well year in and year out there. And that is it. There's not much happening today. Just big games in big time slots. Do y'all think Bama takes it? I don't know. I think it's going to be a close one. So, Dr. Lay, how confident are you with the Steelers tomorrow? Not very confident at all. Just ready for the season to end at this point. Texas Tech will win the last time these teams played. BYU offense was genuinely, they're bad. Well, we'll see. What other championship games you're doing today? I'm doing the SEC championship. I'll be doing Alabama and Georgia. And then after that, I'll be doing the ACC championship with Duke and Virginia. And, of course, I'll be keeping tabs on the Big Ten game as well. So that will – I'm not going to be calling both at the same time. But, I will definitely be more up to date, with that one as is, like Western Michigan on. I might have, I'll probably have the ACC championship on, the big screen right here, right in front of me, the monitor. And then I'll have the Big Ten championship probably on my phone. Roll Tech, Anthony, good to see you. Appreciate you for coming back. Miami, Ohio, with an insane catch. One-handed snag. Nice. Yeah, again, the Fighting Irish, they need Tech to win. They need pretty much all the favorites to win today. Well, it doesn't really matter, the Ohio-Indiana game, but pardon me. Pretty much for the Big 12, they need Texas Tech to win. And then for the ACC, they need Virginia to win. Or I guess that doesn't really matter either. I don't know. Really, this is the game that matters. Well, Georgia. Yeah, I guess they would like Georgia to win. I don't know. It's going to be weird. John pulling for BYU. Orioles fan pulling for BYU as it's going to be 1st and 10 for BYU. Looks like they are in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver right as he takes a snap and swings it out. It is caught at the 5. Breaking a tackle. It's not really breaking a tackle. Actually couldn't escape. That's just a gain of 1. Bachmeiser, the quarterback there, Moa, the receiver. So that was just a gain of 1. They're going to give him 2 there on the screen, but not according to what happened on the field there. So 2nd and 9 as they are at the 11. Bachmeiser wearing number 47. Okay, that is a really good spot. So I guess it is 2nd and 8. Ball at the 12, sending a man in motion is Bachmeiser. Play action. He's looking, fires over the middle. It's caught at the 25 and slung down at the 30. That's a gain of 18, and that is a BYU first down. BYU, again, a big game for them. This is their first playoff game, essentially. Or you could argue even before that, the Texas Tech loss. After that every game became a playoff game. 1st and 10 for BYU. That was Chase Roberts, by the way, on the reception. As Bachmeiser sends a man in motion and hands it off up the middle, dancing around, and is brought down. Oh, he's still moving. Still technically not down. Now they're going to say he's down around the 36, 37 yard line. Don't really know which one. 6, 7, unsure. They're going to give them 7. 2nd and 3 coming up. This MAC game will be a shootout. Nice. Hoping BYU wins, though. It'd be great for the program. It would be. It would definitely be good for them. Texas Tech, I think, will probably be good. For years to come. BYU, you don't know how long this will last as he hands it off down the right side. Oh, and he's blown up in the backfield. That's a loss on the play. Rodriguez leading the charge there for the Raiders. The Red Raiders, that is. And they will push him back again. It's going to be 3rd and 4 coming up for the Cougars. The BYU Cougars. I think they should just be called the BYU Mormons, personally. I think that'd be kind of funny. I mean, it's kind of true, but it is what it is. 3rd and 4, they need to get to the 40 for a brand new set of downs. Bachmeiser sending a man in motion. He drops back, looking over the middle. He steps up. He's going to take off and run, and he's got the first down, crossing the 40, and brought down across the 45-yard line. That's a gain of 9, and that is a brand new set of downs for the BYU Cougars. Just a nice play there. Everyone kind of locked up there as far as receivers. So 1st and 10, ball at the 45. Bachmeiser in the pistol as he hands it off. Oh, it's a reverse. Oh, no, he tosses it back to Bachmeiser. Throws. It is dropped. Oh, a double reverse flea flicker screen. All that for naught. Nothing doing there. Martin couldn't hang on to it. The throw a little bit high. I'm genuinely not trolling when I say this, but Rodriguez on Texas Tech is my cousin. That's pretty cool. Well, he made a great play there. You should be very proud of your cousin for sure. So 2nd and 10 here in the shotgun. Trips to the right, 2 receivers to the left as he sends a man in motion, and Bachmeiser throws it. It's in the flat. He's at the 50 and brought down around the 45-yard line. Tackled by Roberts. Tell you what, Rodriguez is really good. I'll have to send in a word for the Steelers to get him. I wonder how you'll feel there, that the Steelers might need to get Rodriguez. I could see him wearing the black and gold. He would look pretty good in the black and gold. What do you think? I think you agree with that. 3rd and 1 coming up. By the way, there actually is an injury. Roberts, the guy that made the tackle, he's on a knee. And now there's a BYU player that's down. Rodriguez for Heisman. I'm down for that. Why not? Let's make it happen. Hashtag Rodriguez for Heisman. We should get that trending on social media. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out. We do have an injury timeout. There was an injured Cougar and a Red Raider as well. Roberts was the injured Red Raider. The Cougar, I couldn't tell you who it was. Now let him go to the Pats. Nah, man. No, I think he's meant to be a Pittsburgh Steeler. Sorry. I think that is the way it has to be. So again, we are in a commercial break. If you guys get Rodriguez, let us get Skylar Bell. Skylar Bell, dude. Oh my gosh. Only saw him play, I saw him play twice. And that guy is legit. Definitely a great receiver. We need him in Pittsburgh. We do. In the other game right now, Western Michigan 7, Miami of Ohio 6. Miami of Ohio has just, I believe, kicked the extra point. It is good. It's just for some reason it's not showing. 7-7 is your score there. It should be. Unless he missed. No, he missed it. Oh. Duh. Read. So, no, it's 7-6 there in the MACtion game, the MAC championship. Yeah, no, the Steelers need some playmakers, and I think Skylar Bell. Yeah, I think we need Skylar Bell. That guy's pretty good. Pretty good. Again, we're still in an injury timeout. Roberts, again, was shaken up. I couldn't tell you who the injured BYU player is. I guess we'll find out after the commercial break. We need in Baltimore. Receivers don't help Lamar. I mean, you guys got Zay Flowers. He just signed. How do you feel about that one? Mark Andrews, old man Andrews. You get him to sign an extension. I don't know. I would not have done that, but I don't know. Maybe he's much better than I think. I mean, it was good a few years ago, but he's been slowing down. So I don't know. That's an interesting deal there. I don't know if I would have made the deal, but I'm not a GM. All right, we're back here in the Big 12 Championship again. There was an injury, and I don't really know who we're going to go with, or, who was the injured there. I don't know why we didn't sign it likely. Steelers need a quarterback? Yeah, we need we need a whole new team there, though. It's not on Rodgers. Again, I don't want to sound like I'm a Rodgers defender. I'm just saying, there's more issues than just the quarterback. Need a whole new team. There's no receivers, really. The Steelers, they need receiver help bad. No one gets separation. Steelers don't need a quarterback, not out of this draft. Yeah, no, not out of this draft. No, I completely agree. Way more other needs. 3rd and 1. They're at the 45. They're going to do the tush push, the quarterback sneak, and I don't know if he got it. Well, the near judge says he did, and that is going to be a BYU first down. So look at that. Bachmeier, what a name, by the way. Getting what he needed. Yep, just got what he needed before he was pulled back by the Red Raiders. So 1st and 10 for the Cougars as Bachmeier is in the shotgun. Receivers to each side. As Bachmeier drops back, he's looking to his left. He fires over the middle. It is incomplete. Pass intended for the tight end. The tight end slow to get up. He took a big hit there low. Jordan there on the coverage. Quarterback, defense, O-line, receivers. Yeah, most of the quarterbacks in this draft will be backups. The others will be bust. Rodgers is washed up and will retire after this year. I mean, you're probably right. I mean, again, he is washed compared to his... Obviously, he's not at an MVP level, but he's still very serviceable. If you just give him protection and give him receivers, he'd be fine. Again, in the beginning of the year, he was great, but obviously he's been beat up over the season because they refused to protect him. And then, of course, again, the receiver's not getting open. He's just frustrated. But I don't know. I mean, obviously, it depends on how the season ends, but they did kind of toy that he might come back. But that was, of course, when they were winning. Now that they're losing, I don't know. But again, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you're implying that he's the issue or not. He's definitely not the issue there, Bagabell. There's definitely more issues there than Rodgers. Flacco looking like he still has 5. Yeah, I know, right? Again, that's what happens when you, have weapons. It's amazing. I mean, he couldn't do anything in Cleveland. But then, he goes to Cincy and looks pretty good. 2nd and 10 at the 44 as Bachmeier swings down the flat. He cuts inside at the 40 and dropped at the 35-yard line. I'm actually going to say he got to the first down at the 34. That's a pretty good spot, and that is a BYU first down. So 1st and 10 at the 34 as BYU. They're driving and looking pretty well here. Current drive, 10 plays, 56 yards, 4:35 off the clock. Flacco will be the 50-year-old quarterback. He's just going to go forever and ever and ever. So now there's a stoppage of play. And now they're going to actually review the spot. Yeah, to me, I thought the spot was really generous. So I think they're going to rule this back. I think they're going to say he was short. Yeah, I don't understand what the heck. The ref, honestly, I'm only upset with the ref because it's a waste of time. I don't know. Flacco's a really fun quarterback to watch, especially because he's from a different era. Yeah, no, definitely of the better era. Yeah, they're going to say he was short. Yeah, I mean, that was just a bad spot. So it's going to, now that's a bad spot as well where they're now marking it, but it is what it is. They're not going to get it right. They never will. So 3rd and 1, they need a yard. Can they get it? Bachmeier in the pistol. He sends a man in motion, hands it off up the middle, and he's leaning. He's got the first down. Needed 1, gets 2, and that's a BYU first down. Let's drive 5 minutes. Yep. You want BYU to win, Chator. All right. So Georgia is in a better place. Oh, yeah, I got you. Like number 14. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Stephen Ford checking in. 1st and 10 at the 33. In the shotgun as he hands it off. Fakes the reverse. He throws it. Oh, it's caught at the 25, the 20, and pushed out of bounds around the 10. Oh, what a catch there. What a throw by like the receiver. The receiver on the end around to say, I guess it was a receiver pass. Throwing it to the tight end. As it's going to be first and 10 at the 11. He was half yard short. Yeah, they marked him a whole yard. Good morning. How's it going, Alec? Red Raiders, the superior team. They may be on paper right now, though. BYU are the ones driving. Western Michigan gained at 36. Man, yeah, that game sounds fun. Looks like there's going to be a timeout of some sorts. Don't know if it's a team timeout or an official timeout. Yeah, it's going to be BYU. That's their second timeout, so using a lot of timeouts early. That's not ideal. Hey, Doc, it's been a bit. How's it going, Shador Glazer? Look at that. We were just talking about the Browns just a few seconds ago. How about how bad they are. How's it going, Shador? Good to see ya. The over isn't looking promising right now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's still kind of early, but I know the over was pretty. What was it? 40? Well, 45. Okay, I thought it was in the 50s, but that's actually not too bad. Yeah, it's still early. I don't know. Bulldog there, you still got time. No matter what teams make the college playoff, Ohio State is the complete team. It's going to win the Natty. That's what Robert says. Again, we'll see. I would somewhat agree. I mean, they do look pretty good. Dr. D, I'm assuming that's what double D means. Appreciate you moving. Unless that's not what you're saying, then I have no idea. Overtime, Cougars' luck will not hold out. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens there. I don't know. I'm just looking for a good game. Again, I'm not pulling for anybody in particular. Watching Western Michigan game. Western Michigan just fumbled and Miami returned 78 yards to the 5-yard line. That game is going to be the best bad game of the year. That's how the MAC usually is. That's how it usually goes. Yeah. So what is the score there? Let me go ahead and check real quick what the score is. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. Looks like it is still 7-6 there. Miami, they are at the Western Michigan 6-yard line. So that's where they are. And we're just kind of waiting for this game to get going again. Time will tell about the Buckeyes, yeah. Again, they probably are the most complete team, but again, you never know. Any given day, anything can happen. Georgia will be either 2 or 8 after today. Yeah, I could see that. You're cheering for Indiana to win it all? Yeah, I think most of us are. I think most of us that don't have a team in there, Indiana all the way. If Georgia wins, Ohio State and Indiana has to lose. Yeah, no, I kind of agree with that. I don't know. It just depends. If it's a 1-point game, I mean, you have an argument that they should stay at 2 if Indiana or Ohio State moves down to 2 or whatnot. Quarterback was ruled down. Western Michigan has. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I'd be losing my mind. Again, if you are wondering what's going on, yeah, like Kenneth said, there is a timeout on the field. BYU calling their second timeout already. Still just over the halfway point here in the first quarter, so this is interesting. Very interesting indeed. Western Michigan pretty evenly matched with opponent. Nice. I'm pulling for Notre Dame. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting on how that goes. Notre Dame needs Texas Tech to win. And so does Miami. A lot of teams on the bubble need certain teams when they need Georgia to win by a lot. If Alabama gets blown out today, then you can expect them to drop a few spots. If they keep it close, then they will stay there at 10. And they would be pulling for Virginia, I guess, as well, I'm assuming. All right, 1st and 10 here as BYU has it at the 11. Bachmeier in the shotgun. He takes a snap and it's going to take it up the middle, and he is dropped at the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing there. Roberts has been leading the charge today. Roberts and Rodriguez, a dynamic duo there. So 2nd and 9 coming up for the Cougars as they are at the Texas Tech 10-yard line. Again, BYU's already used 2 of their timeouts. Very interesting. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite them. Well, for BYU's sake. In the shotgun is Bachmeier. Actually, Bachmeier's out. No, he didn't have the snap. It's going to be a direct snap to the running back. He's at the 5, and he's in. Touchdown, BYU. A direct snap to the running back. Fooled the Red Raiders, fooled me, fooled everybody. L.J. Martin with the carry, 10-yard run, and the BYU Cougars have opened up the scoring. Requiem pulling for Texas Tech for Miami. Right now, though, BYU has opened up the scoring as they lead 6-0 as we just are pending on the extra point. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. It was just waiting forever. 7-0 is your score. BYU leading Texas Tech with just under 5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Tech is the only team in the FBS who has allowed a single point on the opening drive. Well, there's that record. Yeah, good stuff. Good timing there. Shador with the announcer's curse, or we should say commenter's curse. So thank you, Shador, for that. Beast on the Red Raiders defensive line. Well, it didn't look like on that one. 10 yards right up the gut. Bamboozled by the direct snap to the running back. Chris loving it. Requiem still pulling for Miami. Alec, such trickery indeed. So 7-0 is your score. BYU will be kicking off to Tech very soon. You have to assume right now, but they like to take their time. Shador pulling for BYU. Is that because BYU beat Shador last year? There is the kickoff, and that is going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback, and Tech will start at their own 25. Texas struggle on the opening drive. They moved kind of down the field, and then they just stalled out. Yeah, I mean, they were moving all right. Favorite college team? They're not relevant. Not really not worth mentioning. Not worth mentioning one bit. But if you must know, Pittsburgh, the Pitt Panthers, they got blown out last week. That was embarrassing. 1st and 10 for Texas Tech. Morton's in the shotgun as he takes a snap and hands it off up the middle, and he's bottled up at the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing there. As the BYU defense starting off the drive very well. Texas Tech not so much. As Morton drops back, he's looking, he fires, it's tipped, and almost intercepted. Oh, man, almost picked there. And now it's 3rd and 10. Again, Texas Tech, they move fast. Is it Temple? No, Temple. Not Temple. 3rd and 10 for Texas Tech as they are facing a 3-and-out. Morton can assume he's going to be in the shotgun. That's usually where they are. He is. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver right. As Morton drops back, play action. He steps up, fires over the middle. It's caught at the 45. And he cuts inside at the 50, stiff arming. He's trying to juke everybody, but cannot as he's dropped at the 45-yard line. That's a big play. And a big first down on 3rd and 10, a gain of 30 yards. Virgil on the catch and run, and just like that, Tech is in BYU territory. Morton takes a snap, hands it off down the left side, making a guy miss, and Dickey is tripped up after a gain of 2. Pittsburgh was underrated all year. I don't know. I think they were overrated. As soon as they get ranked, they lose. Yeah, they're terrible in my opinion. I thought Pitt was just bad. Even though they had a good record. I mean, they weren't fooling me. 2nd and 8, ball at the 43 in the shotgun as Morton takes a stab and takes it up the middle. And he's going to get a couple as he's dropped at the 41-yard line. So a gain of 2 there by Morton brings up 3rd and about 6. So close to a pick. Yeah, it was. You were going to guess Penn State. Nothing wrong with the Panthers. Oh, yeah, no, they have great running backs for sure. As Morton drops back, he's looking, he fires, it is caught at the 33, just took it out of the air. He's at the 25 and slung down there. What a catch. Oh, that was just snared out of the air, and that is a Texas Tech first down. They've come up big on 3rd down so far in this drive, and they just keep it going. Wow, what a throw, what a catch. Really, again, great play by Virgil. So 1st and 10 for Tech as they're at the BYU 24. No punt there. Red Raiders get it going. Yeah, they're getting it going now. Morton's going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left, 1 receiver to the right. As Morton sends a man in motion, and Morton's going to swing it out in the flat. Caught at the 25, at the 20, down the left sideline, and pushed out of bounds at the 13 as Morton takes a tumble and hits a bunch of people, running into a cheerleader as well. I don't think he minded that as much, as that's going to be a first down for Texas Tech. Georgia barely beat Georgia Tech. Alabama lost to FSU. Florida beat Texas. SEC is good, but it's a ton of hype. And the Big Ten is terrible. I mean, I agree with the SEC. And the Big Ten, I don't know if they're terrible. I mean, their top-end teams are pretty good. So 1st and 10 at the 11 in the shotgun is Morton. As now there's going to be a timeout by Texas Tech. That's their first with 1:49 left to go. Again, Texas Tech has the ball at the BYU 11. BYU leading 7-0, but Tech is driving. So they will step away. I, of course, will look at the comment section, see what you guys got. All upsets. Pulling for all upsets today. Georgia versus Georgia Tech is a rivalry. Yeah, they're always close. Yeah, that's fair. No, again, I think Georgia's good. I think Georgia is legit. Again, they have to play their kryptonite today, but it'll be interesting. Go look at who Ohio State and Indiana, Oregon, and SEC beat nobody good out of conference. Oh, that's fair. I mean, I just think, though, I don't know. I mean, Ohio State, I think it's pretty good. Same thing with I don't know. I just think the top 3 of the Big Ten. I mean, the 3 you mentioned, pretty good. That's just me. The BYU barely got past Colorado this year. It was close, but again, you can't really say. But any given game, you never know how it could go. 1st and 10 at the 11. We're all due for hiccups, is what I would say. It looks like there is a flag, and that'll back up the Red Raiders to the 16. So a 5-yard penalty there. 1st and 15 coming up. Louisville, SMU are both top 30 teams. Georgia Tech and Pittsburgh. Georgia Tech, yes. SMU, yes. Louisville, maybe. Pittsburgh, no. Pittsburgh is not a top 30 team. AC is completely disrespect. I completely agree with the disrespect part. I don't think their top end, though, is good. I don't know. They need a lot. They need to look at themselves in the mirror and figure it out. As Morton play action swings it out. It's caught at the 15 and tripped up at the 9. That is Dickey on the catch and run. That's a gain of about 7. So that'll make it 2nd and 8. Don't really know how good Ohio State Indiana is. I guess that's a fair point, but I think they're good. Well, I guess we'll find out in a few weeks. 2nd and 8 as Morton's in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. as he sends it down the left side, cutting the corner at the 5 and pushed out at the 5. So 3rd and 3 at the 4, going to mark him down at the 4. Going to play 2 ranked teams. Again, the rankings, I think, are pretty, I mean, again, they have a bunch of voters that are terrible. The AP poll is pretty bad for the most part. What's your take on the Bama game? It's going to be close. Leaning Georgia, but again, Alabama always wins. So, I mean, you really should pick Alabama. I'm just going to assume Georgia rises to the occasion for some reason. As there is another flag, and this is going to be false start. As Morton can't believe it. Morton's like, hey, what are you guys doing? What are the linemen doing? UConn can beat Pitt. Oh, yeah, UConn would beat Pitt. UConn should be a top 25 team. They are pretty good. I don't know how far up I would put them, but they are pretty good. UConn, legit. Touchdown. Yeah, I mean, there was a touchdown about, 10 minutes ago there. So 3rd and 8. In the shotgun is Morton. He takes a snap, looking to his left. He fires. It is caught at the 6, but the Cougars swarm to the ball. So nothing doing there. Going to bring up 4th and 4. And now decisions. I imagine they will let the clock trickle down here to the end of the first quarter, if I had to guess. But I guess you never know. They're going to line up to kick it. 5 seconds left. I mean, he's I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, this is going to just take us to the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is your score. BYU leading. Tech, for the moment, appearing that they're going to kick a field goal whenever we do come back. Big Ten hasn't played anyone to prove is all I'm saying. Well, I mean, you can make the argument for any conference. Again, they all play. Most of their schedules for conference play. That's just the reality of the situation. ESPN says Georgia 54%. Yeah, it's going to be close. Like I said, I think it'll be close. They should be at least 25. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Yeah, again, I think they should be ranked. I don't know how high I'd put them, but they should be ranked. Should be a good game. Yeah, it should. If Tech doesn't win, I may not survive. Oh, Lonzo Ball. Lonzo, it's not a good time to really talk about potential betting with considering what's happened with the NBA as of late in betting. So, Lonzo, I would keep it pretty quiet there. Can't do that. But I appreciate Lonzo for checking it. We got Shador in the chat. We got Lonzo Ball in the chat. Look at that. We got celebrities in the chat. That's pretty cool. So, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to chat down below. Again, I do try to get to the comment section. If I do miss your comment, I apologize, but I will try my best to read as many comments as I can. The chat is a very big part of the channel. Of course, feel free to vote on the poll right now. BYU in the poll leading 51% to 49%, so a pretty 50-50 poll there, so that's always good. Of course, again, I imagine the score being the way it is impacting the poll. But yeah, appreciate you guys for hanging out for this one. If Tech don't win, Ohio State will lose. I don't know how the two really, how it impacts the, each one, but we'll see. I mean, if you're right, you're right. Georgia non-conference games. I'd have to look at who they played. Lonzo, why don't you start playing basketball? Yeah, this guy. Disney is blocking every stream. Well, that's just the way it usually works there, man. Well, as of the last 2 months, let's just say I don't mind. Let's just say that. It's all good, Lonzo. It's all good, man. Fun fact, Shador and Lonzo Ball both have rap songs, just not together. There we go. Look at that. BYU looks good. Yeah, BYU does look good. I think it's going to be a good game. I really thought the 13.5 spread was too much. I don't know if they don't have it anymore because I think they were putting too much weight in that first game. Again, that was a game in Lubbock. Home field, as you guys most of you guys should know anyway, is that home field, in college is such a huge, huge thing. It's such a huge advantage. So, Yeah, I mean, I think again that skews the scores a bit. So when they're on a neutral field, you're more likely to see what is more accurate. Like if they played over in BYU, which I forget where they play in Utah, Provo or something, I think BYU may have won that game. You never know. Some NBA players always milking that injury. Yep. That's tough. That's what they're supposed to do. That's what they are supposed to do. Yep. They need to let me watch my games in peace. I'm broke. I mean, same here, pretty much. I am definitely financially not secure. And yeah, that's why I'm trying to do this. Work for myself for a living. Would be pretty cool, but definitely rough when you're just starting out. But yeah, appreciate you guys for listening in. Again, hopefully I do a good job again. My job's trying to make it as exciting as I can, as, again, you can't see the game. So maybe if you can listen to it, maybe I can make it exciting. And of course, chat it up with you guys in the comments. So, the chat is a big part of the channel. It really is, forever and ever. Whether I'm at 2,000 or 2 million subs, the chat will be a big part of the channel. All right. It's going to be 4th and 4. And it looks like they're going to kick a field goal here. So, in fact, that's what they were going to do. And they weren't fooling anybody. They were being honest. This is a 23-yard attempt from the left hash. The snap, the hold, the kick, it is up. It is good. And that cuts the lead to 4 as BYU leading 7-3 with 14:56 left to go in the second quarter. What's up, KC? How's it going? Georgia non-conference, Charlotte, Georgia Tech, Marshall, Appalachian State, Alabama non-conference, FSU, Louisiana Monroe, Wisconsin, Eastern Illinois. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just the way it is. You got this. I try. Oh, yeah, it's definitely stressful. It's definitely stressful out here in the real world. KC pulling for the blue. Texas Tech he got some points. Appreciate it, Jeff. Picks versus Baltimore will be the biggest joke of the week because whoever loses is going to be 6-7. I don't know if that's the reason it's going to be a biggest joke of the week. I mean, I definitely don't think it's as good of a game as it's been in the past. Yeah, I mean, again, I expect Baltimore to win tomorrow. Get a stop, yep. They need something. Again, BYU's only had the ball once. They look pretty good, though, as there is the kickoff as a resuming action. And that's going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback, so BYU will take it from their own 25. Caleb Douglas, we'll see how that's going. Still early. Yeah, very early. How funny would it be if Baltimore and Pittsburgh tie? Not funny at all. I would hate it so much. You'll get there, Dr. Lay. You will look back in a few years and feel accomplished. Yeah, I just hope I'm afforded a few years. I hope so. Things are just off camera, definitely tough right now. But it is what it is. 1st and 10 as Bachmeier is in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. As Bachmeier takes the snap and is going to keep it on the RPO, but that was the wrong decision. Rodriguez and Height in on the tackle. That's a loss of 1. Jacob Rodriguez, apparently related to Steelers hater in the chat, so that's pretty cool. And he, of course, the 2025 Butkus Award winner. That is very impressive. Again, a future Pittsburgh Steeler, in my opinion. 2nd and 11 in the shotgun. Bachmeier sending a man in motion as he drops back, swings it out. Oh, it's bad at the line! Almost intercepted, but not quite. Incomplete. Dangerous there. Texas Tech flying to the ball. Vegas is watching this game close, probably. Both fan bases would be mad. Oh, I would be ticked. I would be so mad. I hate ties. Ties are only meant for soccer. That is pretty much it. 3rd and 11. They need to get to the 35 for a brand new set of downs. They're at the 24. Bachmeier takes a snap and hands it off on the delay, but that was not the play as he's dropped in the backfield for another loss. Texas Tech, the defense with a great stand there, forcing the 3-and-outs. A delay on Dr. Delay. There we go. Bears are not really that good. Massive cupcake schedule. I tend to agree, but I think tomorrow will settle that, though. If the Bears were to beat the Packers, then all right, the Bears are for real. I'm not satisfied with the Eagles win because the Eagles have been playing not so great lately. But, yeah, if they beat the Packers tomorrow, then, hey, then they definitely are for real. There's the snap, and here is the punt. And that's going to be fielded at the 33, making a guy miss at the 35 and dropped at the 38-yard line. And that's where Texas Tech will take over. Again, their defense doing a great job, standing tall. BYU, of course, leading 7-3 with 13:23 left to go in the second quarter. So as long as you guys get Rodriguez, not Skylar Bell. Now, we want both. Texas Tech wins by at least 14. I guess we'll see. Again, it's right now close. I want BYU to win so bad, but what the heck are they doing? Well, I don't know. Like I said, it's still early. It's still early. You had a really good drive if you're BYU. Again, they drove down the field, looked pretty good, and then, of course, you have a 3-and-out. So that's just the way it works. That's football, man. That's football. One thing I do know about the chat, again, I'm not trying to single you out. That's not what I'm doing here. Just, in general, is that a lot of overreactions after a play or a drive. That's just the way, it's just the way it's been since doing this. It's been pretty fun doing this, interacting with you guys, and, just throughout the month. Started in March, and, definitely have seen some interesting characters. You like BYU, just not today? Yeah. Yeah, if you're a fan of other teams, then you definitely need BYU to lose this. You need Texas Tech to win. Tech is just a better team. They are on paper, again. They've already beaten them. But, yeah, it'll be interesting. Who will replace Rodgers? I don't know. Probably nobody on the I don't know. There's so many more issues, though, with the Steelers. I'm not really focused on the quarterback. I'm focused on just everything else. 2 yards and 4 drives. That is not accurate. They're silly games. It was just that was only their second drive. Even if Bell doesn't become a Raven, I'm definitely going to follow his career. Oh, yeah, me too. He's good. He's really good. Rudolph's the next starter. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Bring on the chaos. Oh, yeah, I want that, Mr. Green. I definitely want the chaos for sure. Miami Dolphins fan, that is tough. Yeah, the Dolphins have been pretty that's been unfortunate for, being a Dolphins fan for, the last, 20 years. Pretty much my entire life, since, yeah, geez. They had weren't they decent with Chad Pennington, I think? Ryan Tannehill, I think, got him to the playoffs, I think, once. Yeah, that is rough. That is rough, buddy. All right, people want Tomlin out? Yeah, we do. Yeah, I'm part of that. It's time for a new voice, man. We need change there in Pittsburgh because it's the same old thing. What's not the same old thing is this Big 12 championship, BYU and Texas Tech. Again, this has been a pretty decent game so far. BYU leading 7-3. Texas Tech has the ball at their own 39 as we're set to get back underway here. 1st and 10 for Tech. Looks like Morton's going to be in the shotgun. Trips to the right. One receiver to the left. Going to send a man in motion. Now they're going to change the formation in here as Morton takes the snap and hands it off up the middle, crossing the 40 and dropped at the 45-yard line. Nice gain there of about 6. That was Cameron Dickey on the carry. So 2nd and 4 as Morton takes the snap and hands it off up the middle, spinning around and is crunched after a couple. Again, Tech, they move fast. I definitely love it. You'd rather have Howard than Rudolph? Kind of, maybe. You wish the playoff system wasn't controlled by 1%, but yeah. I mean, I kind of agree with you there. Yeah, I agree. Just like everything else. Yeah. Definitely understand what you're talking about for sure. I hate it. I hate it so much. 3rd and 2. In the shotgun, trips to the right, one tight end in tight to the left as Morton hands it off. He stumbles, but still gets the first down, spinning around, crossing the 50, dropped at the 48-yard line. Nice run there by Dickey, and that is a Texas Tech first down. The Raiders, yep, the Oakland Raiders. In the shotgun, drops back, looking to his left. He dumps it off over the middle. It's caught at the 45. Oh, and he's hit-sticked at the 42-yard line. Took a big hit there. Holds on, though. Nice gain of about 7. Again, Cameron Dickey again. 3 straight plays. We've said his name. Tomlin doesn't seem like the guy they had. Oh, yeah, no, he's completely different. Yeah, no, again, it's like when people say, oh, you don't like Tomlin. Well, why? I mean, again, I like Tomlin. A long time ago when he was doing great. But now, again, it's just he's not the same. You can tell in the teams. 2nd and 3 as he hands it off up the middle, leaning forward, crossing the 40. And going to mark him about a half-yard short. Again, needs to get to the 39, so that's going to be at the 39.5-yard line. Will be 3rd and inches. They're going to hurry up. Morton in the shotgun's going to hand it off up the middle. He's got the first down, crossing the 35. Dropped around the 34. I'm actually going to say the 33. That is a Texas Tech first down. Tech moves quick. Yeah, no, I love it. I love it. Keeps the pace of play good. The only thing that kills it is penalties, but so far not many. Again, there were some false starts on the last drive, but other than that, it's been pretty good. 1st and 10 in the shotgun is Morton. 2 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left. As Morton sends a man in motion. As Morton takes a snap, drops back, looking to his right. Pump fakes, fires down the right sideline. It is caught! What are they going to say? They're going to say he's down at the 1. Oh, what a catch by Aiken. Oh, that was a great catch. Throw a little bit underthrown, but a great catch by Aiken. Oh, man, that should be a touchdown. Looking at the replay there, it could be 6. If they take another look at this, I think this is a Texas Tech touchdown. Wow. What are they going to say? Are they going to review it? They might be reviewing it. They're taking a while here. They're going to review it. Yep, and that should be a touchdown. In my opinion, it's a touchdown. But, I mean, I've been wrong before. Losing 4 straight Super Bowls in a row. Are you talking about the Bills? Again, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm missing the chat here. Oregon is overrated? I don't know. We'll see. You're better than the radio guys. Good finding this play-by-play. Play Alabama first half. Yeah, no, appreciate it, Walter. I try. Good crowd. Thank you, CeeLo. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a pretty good crowd so far. BYU boosters by the refs. This guy. This guy. Just like that, all your confidence for BYU is gone? No, you can't say that. You can't say it. Again, plenty of game left. There's still 40 minutes of game left in this one. Cougars stole that Utah game. I didn't see that game. Again, I thought Utah would win. After review, it's overturned. Touchdown, Texas Tech. Touchdown, Texas Tech. They have taken the lead as they lead 9-7. Again, that was a great catch by Cody Aiken. Throw just a tad bit underthrown, but again, pretty good. Now, you could argue that there was a push off there, but, you know, it is what it is. Looks like they're going to go for 2. Now they're not. They're going to go and kick the extra point here. So this is set up right down the middle, not from the left hash to the right hash, just straight up right down the middle. Snap, hold, kick. It is up. It is good. 10-7 is your score. Texas Tech leads with 10:42 left to go. Again, a great catch by Aiken, giving the Red Raiders a lead with 10:42 left to go in the second quarter. Unless they can score another touchdown, you don't have confidence. Fair. Dante Moore is a good quarterback, only quarterback who doesn't really have any terrible flashes. Yeah, I haven't really seen much of Oregon this year, but I've heard he's done very well. So it's good again to have a, you need a solid quarterback, of course. It always helps. Go Texas, Anthony. Yeah, again, a lot of Again, if you're fans of other teams on the bubble, you need Texas Tech to win. Of course, if you want absolute chaos, then you want BYU to win. You want Duke to win later. And then I guess you can pull for, Georgia as well, which is weird because, again, you'd think, well, you need to pull for Alabama. No, because then if Georgia wins, then the committee might flirt, with the idea of knocking Alabama out, which, again, just chaos. So if you want absolute chaos, you need those results to happen. Would be very interesting. Want to see Texas Tech win to see the chaos? No, man. BYU would be the chaos. That's where you want the chaos. Akron and St. Louis, final 8 teams. Oh wow, nice. BYU gets rolling. They are unstoppable. Once they get stopped, they can't find the rhythm. Oh man. That's not good. How many yards does Dickey have? Dickey has 41 yards rushing. Are you doing the Duke game? Yes, I'm doing the ACC championship instead of the Big Ten championship. So, again, if you guys are watching the Big Ten on your TV or whatever, that's great. You can have me on just on the side if you'd like, as I'll be covering the ACC championship. You want Duke to win? Yeah. Would be for the chaos, again, that's what you would pull for. Moore's just a sophomore. Oh, really? I didn't know he was just a sophomore. That's pretty cool. BYU will rout the Red Suckers. Interesting. I don't know. Alabama have to lose today. Yep. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Again, feel free to chat down below. I'm trying to get to the comments. You guys are coming in hot today. I'm not used to all this. You can see, again, I'm not exactly the biggest channel in the world. As I just started this year, so I do appreciate you guys for listening in. You guys have been pretty great today, so I appreciate that. And of course, again, feel free to vote on the poll. Right now, 52% of you guys have BYU, 48% with Texas Tech. They won't lose out of the playoffs. If they do, then what they did last year is stupid. No, I totally get what you're saying there. So my thing is, if Alabama loses by a lot, then they will get out. They lose by a little bit. Yeah, they should still be fine. Because, I get what you're saying with SMU. But if they get blown out, though, then there's a definitely, there's definitely, like, hey, you might not be in. If Duke wins, the ACC is out. Yep, pretty much. It'll be interesting how that goes. So excited, I just can't hide it for a UGA win. Gotcha. Who's the OC for BYU? Why are you running it? I don't know. We'll find out, though, what they do on this drive as we're back again. Texas Tech leading 10-7 as they are about to kick things off to resume this one. As here is the kickoff. And that'll be booted out of the end zone. I don't think we've had a return yet. So BYU will start at their own 25. Pittsburgh. Tomlin is. Hold on. All right, Robert. All right, let's see what we got here. By the way, hi, Gregory. How's it going? Tomlin's a great coach. Sucks to hear people want him out of Pittsburgh and a cohesive unit with the new guys they got. Well, that was Tomlin's doing, by the way. That's again, a lot of people blame the GM, but do you really think they are going to listen to the 3-year GM or the 18-year head coach? I'm just saying. 1st and 10, Bachmeier, play action. He drops back. He's going to swing it out in the flats. Caught at the 21. Takes the corner at the 30 and is pushed out close to the first down. I don't know if they're going to give it to him. They're not. They're going to give him actually a few yards short. That was Kingston on the catch and run. Gain of 8. You're a great host. Great positive energy. Thank you, Sandwich. I try. Kansas Jayhawks are getting snubbed in the playoffs. Oh, yeah. Kansas was right there on the bubble, man. Totally hear you. Or they actually don't know how they finished, but I don't think it was a great year. 2nd and 2 in the pistol as he takes a step and hands it off up the middle, cuts inside, leaning forward. Oh, he's got the first down. It was just willpower. Met the linebacker in the gap and just kept moving his legs. That is a BYU Cougar first down. L.J. Martin with the nice carry. SMU, a 3-loss team. Yeah, they were last year. They had 2 losses. No, SMU wasn't a 3-loss team. Yeah, I got what you're saying. I think you're being rhetorical there. I gotcha. No, yeah, I think only had the 2 losses after the championship loss. So we get out. It's caught at the 35, at the 40. And stepped out at the 41-yard line. That's a gain of 2. I appreciate you, Scott, man. Thank you for the $10, man. Scott, you are very awesome. I appreciate you, Scott. Thank you, Scott, for the $10. That means a lot. Swings out. It's caught the 35, cuts inside, and it's extending forward to the 42-yard line. That's just a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 7. Scott, you're a legend. Thank you again. I appreciate that. You are awesome. So 3rd and 7. They need to get to about the 49-yard line for a brand new set of downs. BYU kind of slowing it down here. Bachmeier, pardon me. In the shotgun, sends a man in motion. He's going to swing it. Oh, looks like there's going to be a flag, actually. Stopping the play. Going to be false start. It's going to back him up 5. It's going to be good. 2 lost teams. It'll be interesting. Steelers' new blood at head coach. Yep. Very interesting. So 3rd and 12. Again, they need to get to the 49 for a brand new set of downs as this crowd is getting loud. Again, it is in AT&T Stadium, a lot closer to Lubbock than Utah. 3rd and 12. They need to get to the 49. Bachmeier drops back. He's going to swing it out to screen. Caught at the 35. He's at the 40 and dropped at the 43. That's going to be well short of the line to gain. And looks like BYU will have to punt. So BYU again, just back-to-back drives where it leads to no points. And Tech, by the way, back-to-back drives where they've scored points. So BYU's defense going to have to make a stop. Or at least hold them to 3 to keep it a 1-score game. Because right now, yeah, you can definitely can feel that the momentum has shifted. Definitely feel that. Jacoby Williams back to return. Vanderhaar back to punt. Oh, it's a punt pass! Oh, and it's incomplete! The punter with the pass, and it was just not a good throw. Oh, that was a bold call, and that is a turnover on downs. Texas Tech will have it at the BYU 42. I can't believe that. Oh, that was so risky, and it just did not pay off. The punt pass. It may work in a video game. It really doesn't work often in real life, folks. What a disaster of play. That was bad. That was just, yeah, I think that was too risky in your own territory. Texas Tech now licking their chops. They're at the BYU 42. 1st and 10. Morton in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to left, sending a man in motion. Morton takes that play action, looking to his left. Heavy pressure. He fires. It's incomplete. I think the pressure got to him, forcing the overthrow there. So good pressure there by the edge rusher. Hello, yeah. What are you doing? I don't know. I don't know what BYU has, but they have it. They do, Goku. That was definitely a bold call. Let's just say that. 2nd and 10. Play action. Swings out. It's caught at the 40. Cuts inside and is dropped right there for a gain of 2. Damouni on the tackle. Virgil on the catch. Good afternoon, Doc. What games you streaming today? Doing the SEC championship right after this, as there's a flag. It's a free play. Oh, and they're going to whistle it dead. Oh, Morton. Not thrilled about that. But yeah, the SEC championship, then the ACC championship. Offsides on the defense. Going to give them a free 5 yards. But again, Texas Tech not happy that because they could have had a free play there. It doesn't work in the video games either. What a dumb call. That's fair. That's fair. It doesn't work anywhere. BYU crumbling. Yeah, it's tough. Bad time for that fake punt. It was a bad time. I agree. 3rd and 3. They need to get to the 32 for a brand new set of downs. Morton in the shotgun as he takes the snap, hands it off up the middle. He's got the first down as he's whacked at the 30-yard line. I believe that was Dickey on the carry, yes. And again, he took a big shot there. But that's a gain of 5, and that is a Texas Tech first down. As they're going to drop back to pass, he throws. It is incomplete. Again, they move fast. ESPN showing the replay while they're also showing the play at the same time. That was questionable there. 2nd and 10. Like number 67. 6-7. Let's get him up over 100. Yes, thank you again. The likes help out a lot. Second and 10. In the shotgun is more than 2 receivers left. 2 receivers to the right. Sends a man in motion as he hands it off down the left side. Cutting outside at the 27. Gain of 2. Tarek, I see you. Thank you. Jesus loves you all so much. Did I miss something? If you declare with your mouth Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you will be saved. Time in short, we are living in the end times. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, appreciate that. Yeah, no, for sure. Completely agree. Thank you again. 3rd and 8. They're at the 27. Need to get to the 19 for a brand new set of downs. 2 receivers to right, 1 receiver to left, lifts the leg. Takes the snap, drops back. He's looking to his left. Oh, heavy pressure. Morton stumbling in the pocket, spinning around, breaking tackles. He's still on his feet and dropped at the 30. That was a very exciting 3-yard sack. Could have been a loss of 15, but able to fight back to the 30. And now there's going to be I don't know. What are they going to do here? Again, I imagine they're going to settle for 3. So this will be a 48-yard attempt from the left hash. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is wide left. No good. And Texas Tech, despite the great field position, not coming away with anything. As the Texas Tech fans, not too thrilled about that one. 10-7, your score remains. BYU will take over at the 30. Some bots sneaking in. Yeah, they're getting in there. I'm trying to take them out. Again, I do appreciate you guys for hanging out. Feel free, of course, 6-7. Yeah. I'm actually a fan of the 6-7. I am, believe it or not. Big fan of the 6-7. So, yeah, and I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many as I can. I don't know if I'm going to... I've definitely not gotten to everyone because you guys are talking a lot, but that's okay. Appreciate you guys. You've been about to make myself soup. Try to get on later. Or try to get better. Yeah, no, feel better soon, Goku. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, definitely take care of yourself. But I appreciate you guys for hanging out. If you do like what you're listening to, folks, make sure again to like and subscribe. Helps out small channels like mine compete with the big channels of YouTube. So I do appreciate you guys for hanging out. Yeah, no, Goku, definitely feel better soon. Sandwich saying, let's go. BYU kicker is whack. It was just wide left. It is what it is, you know. Now that fake punt don't look... Yeah, no, it doesn't look bad, but it still wasn't great. I don't know if I agree with that one there, Stanford. Don't know if I agree with that one. There's 8-9. You can go with 8-9. I saw that video of the Grinch retaliating with 8-9. Yeah. What is 6? That was just a meme. I don't know. I found it pretty neat, you know, whenever it's like, oh, it's a gain of 6, or you go 7, you know, 6, you know, it's pretty interesting. You know, back in here, Bama, Georgia, and Duke. Yeah, see ya. No, yeah, for sure. Yeah, again, I'll be doing those games later. So, again, if you're looking for a home to listen to those games, I got you covered. As you can probably expect the same thing to happen to those streams as, you know, of course, with the streams that had the Big 12. 6-7, yeah, it's just a meme. You got my son's riled up with 6-7. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, the kids love it. They do. I don't know why, but it's actually pretty. It's just funny. Favorite college team? I'm a Pitt Panther fan, and again, don't really talk about him much. Love in the chat. Yeah, no, this is definitely already my best stream ever, so I really do appreciate you guys. I really do. Thank you again, CeeLo. CeeLo, of course, guys, if you haven't heard of CeeLo, well, what are you doing? Make sure to check out his channel. He's a YouTuber on the rise as well, so make sure to subscribe to On the Go with CeeLo. He covers a lot of stuff. He covers a lot of baseball, football, NASCAR. If you're a NASCAR fan, make sure, again, to subscribe to the channel. Yeah, Jaguar, it's crazy. 1,100. It's amazing. First and 10 at the 30 in the shotgun. Bachmeier takes the snap and hands it off up the middle, and he is dropped at the 34-yard line. That's a gain of 4. That was L.J. Martin on the carry, and he's trying to get something going. Hasn't been too kind to him. Again, only averaging, well, I mean, 4 yards a carry is not bad, but again, it's been rough. Let me go and refresh this because this ain't refreshing here. Okay, it just refreshed as soon as I refresh it. 2nd and 6 as he hands it off up the middle, crossing the 25 and dropped at the 28-yard line. That's another gain of 4. I guess he's staying consistent. Makes it 3rd and 2 for the Cougars. JG9, oh, JG9 is a legend. JG9, he's the inspiration of the channel. He is definitely he's definitely awesome. Definitely check out Jaguar Gators, also doing the same game. 3rd and 1 in the pistol. Bachmeier sending a man in motion as he hands it off up the middle. He crosses the 40 and dropped at the 43-yard line. Again, another gain of 4, and that's going to be a brand new set of downs. I guess he got 5 on the previous play. So good stuff there for BYU. Big Ten championship. Yeah, I know. I won't be doing the Big Ten. BYU needs to keep the ball till half. Yeah, no, they need to chew the clock and just keep it going. In the shotgun is Bachmeier. He hands it off down the left side, but the Red Raiders are all over it. Oh, they have him lifted in the air. He's not going anywhere. Definitely going to whistle it dead. That's kind of a little humiliating there. It's a loss of 1 on the play. As again, the Texas Tech Red Raider defense has been pretty good today. Defending the pass, defending the run. Again, Martin averaging now less than 4 yards carry after that carry. BYU needs to score before half. Yeah, they do. If they want a chance, they got to score before half. 2nd and 11, ball at the 42. In the shotgun, he drops back. He's looking. He fires. It's caught at the 43 and dropped immediately. Only a gain of a yard. And that's back to the original line of scrimmage. So 3rd and 10 coming up for the Cougars. This BYU team has heart, yeah. Too much running. Well, I guess they don't feel confident with the passing ability. Again, you kind of look at the stats there. You can kind of see why. 9 for 12, which is pretty good, but only 55 yards. That's just under 5 yards an attempt, so not ideal if you're passing the ball. So that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Texas Tech leading 10-7. BYU with the ball at the 3rd. It's going to be 3rd and 10 at their own 43. Go BYU, go Irish. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Feel free again to chat down below. Field goal or touchdown. Yeah, you definitely just need points. Should have been a flag. I must have missed it there, Steven. BYU's going to punt this guy. Too many short passes. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I don't know if the receivers aren't getting separation. Like, as I mentioned, again, he's 9 for 12, 55 yards. That means he's had to check it down a lot. And, I don't know. I know on some replays I've seen the separation wasn't great with the BYU receivers, but, I don't know. Those are just replays. Can't win games when they throw 1-yard passes. Yep. Yeah, we'll see. Again, 3rd and 10. Maybe they open it up here, but if the receivers aren't getting, separation, then it's over. Thank you, Dr. Lane. My wife and I are tuned in. We love you. I thank you. Appreciate it. I try my best. Love is a strong word. I'll say I have a regard for you guys as well for tuning in. I appreciate it. I do appreciate. You can say that's a stronger word, actually. But appreciate it for tuning in. Again, if you guys do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with Dr. Lay. End zone elf. Yeah, that's actually going out to find an elf. Yeah, the touchdown turkey. I forgot to. He's right here. I'll bring him out for the second half. I guess that's what we'll do. He celebrates touchdowns, folks. He's unbiased. He just loves touchdowns. But yeah, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure to like and subscribe. Helps out small channels. Again, compete with the big channels. That's pretty much it. What should BYU do for more success? I don't know. It's right now they haven't really had much. And they had that really good first drive. And then since then, it's been nothing doing. I don't know. I would just try to take a deep shot, though. Or take a shot. Throw it past the sticks. Doesn't have to be deep. Just, 11-yard throw, 12-yard throw. I don't know. Notre Dame praying for BYU. We are Penn State. No, we're not, Draven. Yeah, BYU to avoid the head-to-head. Yeah, it'd be... Again, a lot of teams need a lot of help here. Driving for ups and listening. Driving for UPS. Oh, gotcha. Ups. Yeah, ups. All right, appreciate it, Vashawn. Appreciate it. Yeah, again, we're in a 2-minute warning here, so I apologize for all that. For the nonsense here. They were just hearing me yap. What's up, Doctor? How's it going, Deacon? Pretty big, lively chat here. Tech will need that D for the playoffs if they get in. Yep. 3K by Christmas. No Christmas party, but that would be pretty cool. I don't know how we're doing today. They have to recruit higher caliber players. It's hard to do it, but, so far, again, BYU, got to give credit where credit is due. Again, back-to-back years, double-digit wins. So maybe they are building something. It just takes time. It just takes time. You're betting on BYU. Should I keep it? That's up to you, man. I don't want to be the reason you lose money. All right, going to be 3rd and 10 at the 43 as we're back. BYU, again, they need 10 yards, or they risk punting it again. There's a fumbled snap. Oh, and he's just going to have to fall on it. They didn't show the play. All I know is they cut to it, and Bachmeier's running backwards. What in the world? Oh, the snap was over his head. I don't even know if he was ready for it, and that is just unfortunate. And BYU going to have to punt it. Of course, Texas Tech taking their second timeout. That was a loss of 13 on the play. Not what you needed if you're BYU. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. BYU's still in this, but that's a tough play there. Good morning. Well, Casey, I've already seen. Appreciate it, Casey. I'm shocked Sataki didn't leave for a better Penn State job. He has heart. He's loyal. Crumbling like crazy. I don't understand. All of a sudden, again, the first drive looked pretty good. Since then, it's been nothing doing. As BYU is going to have to punt it again. Tech will have it with about 1:45 left, depending if they return it. Vanderhaar back to punt. Jacoby Williams to return again. They went for that punt pass, and that didn't work. As here is the punt. And that's going to be bouncing at the 32, rolling backwards and down at the 33. As the clock is at 1:43. And that's what Texas Tech will have to work with. 110 likes. That's awesome. Touchdown Turkey. We need more touchdowns. Yeah, I'll bring him out I'll just bring him out now. Touchdown Turkey. He likes touchdowns. Who gets the ball? It's going to be, I believe, Texas Tech. Let's go, Tech. Let's go, UGA. Yep, that is exactly what you need. Hit the like button. It helps out a lot. What game are you doing? It's going to be ACC Championship. 1st and 10 in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right, 1 receiver left. They're at their own 33. Morton in the shotgun. Sends a man in motion. Morton takes the snap, drops back, looking to his right. Pump fakes. Morton looking, fires over the middle. It is caught at the 37, dropped immediately. That is a gain of 4. Morton with a pretty good pump fake. I think he's watched a lot of Big Ben over the years. There's no way he is not 2nd and 6 as Morton is going to hand it off on the draw. He's at the 40 and dropped close to the line again. I don't know if they'll give it to him. Looks like they're not. Going to mark him a yard short. So 3rd and 1, just like that, 3rd and 1. A long one as they need to get to the 43. He hands it off up the middle. He's got the first down, making a guy miss at the 45. He's at the 50, the 45. Oh, there's a fumble. It's recovered by Tech at the 30, and he's slung down at the 25. They might push that back based on the fumbling rule or whatever. Unbelievable. It took a bounce, a Texas Tech bounce. Again, a great run there. Coughs up the football, but then there's a Texas Tech player to recover it. So 1st and 10 at the 25, and it looks like Tech is going to take their final timeout. Unbelievable. I can't believe that. BYU can't tackle. You have double the amount of viewers, JG9. Oh, wow. I thought he'd be killing it, too. I mean, he is killing it. Dang. I mean, we're both killing it, really. Again, appreciate you guys. You should eat the turkey. No, Jeffrey, no. This is a pro-turkey channel. Your stream made it all the way to Athens, Georgia. Appreciate it, Cam. There we go. Appreciate it, Cam. Texas Tech fumbles in the hands of another Texas Tech player. Yep. Yeah, it is unfortunate. You can't advance the fumble after 2 minutes. I guess it might only be the fourth quarter. I don't know. I thought you were correct there. I don't know. Doctor, did you see the money MSU got there? No, I did not. What do they get there, Draven? So 1st and 10 at the 25 in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. Sends a man in motion. They're at the 25. Drops back. He's looking, steps up, Morton evading pressure. He's going to slide down at the 23-yard line. It's going to be a gain of 2. Going to show the game. Oh, yeah, man, definitely, 100%. Going to get my stream taken down for you, buddy. 2nd and 7 at the 22 in the shotgun. Drops back, play action. He floats it down the right sideline. It is incomplete. A lot of pushing and shoving there. And a lot of booing in the crowd. Again, there's a lot of contact there. They got 401 million. No way. Oh my gosh. That's insane, Draven. Down here in Houston. Hey, I'm kind of close there. About 2.5 hours away from Houston. 3rd and 7 at the 22 in the shotgun. Trips the left, tight end in, tight to the right. As he takes the snap, Morton, drop it back. He's looking to his left. He fires it. Almost intercepted. Oh, man, the closest player was a BYU player. I think he was playing the receiver, which, essentially you need to do. But he was right there. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and... You got a haircut? Appreciate it. Yeah, got a haircut there. I was looking rough. I still look rough. Less rough. This is a 40-yard attempt. Right down the middle. The kick is up. It is right down the middle as well. It is good, and Texas Tech leads 13-7 as they've scored 13 unanswered points. With 21 seconds remaining. You could say, again, the BYU defense doing their job, holding Tech and keeping it a one-score game. That is definitely what they needed, so no touchdown. Tide is low today. We'll see. If you can't show the game, Disney shut down. I know. I went ahead and just... he can still watch, but I muted him. He's been muted for a whole 24 hours. I'll get to see him tomorrow if he wants to come back for Steelers-Ravens. If he wants to chat. Yeah, I'm not going to show the game. That would obviously be really dumb. Would say something else, but, can't do that. Anyway, so yeah, Tech is going to be kicking off to BYU. Again, I imagine they really don't do much. They're probably just going to take a knee as there is the kickoff, and that'll be booted out of the end zone. Again, I don't think we've actually had a kick return in this game, and BYU will start their drive at the 25. Who got blocked? No one got blocked. Just got muted for a little bit. Just got muted. That's all. Just again, can't show the game. I'm sure you guys know that. But it is what it is. 1st and 10 coming up. As BYU, looks like they're going to be under center. Bachmeier. He sends a man in motion and hands it off up the middle. And he is tripped up at the 28-yard line. And that's going to do it for the end of the first half. Now some pushing and shoving. And now that's not really going to lead to anything. So that is the end of the first half. Texas Tech leading 13-7 over BYU. BYU actually received the second. Oh, okay. I guess they did have a 3-and-out. Yeah, okay. My bad. BYU receives the second half kickoff. So, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Feel free, again, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. And, of course, make sure to like and subscribe. Helps out small channels like mine. Appreciate you guys. I really do for hanging out. And, again, I know there's other people covering this game. And I appreciate you for tuning in to my stream. I really do appreciate it. Texas Tech still with the lead. Yep. BYU needs a good pep talk. Oh, they do. They do, Jeffrey. Again, they came out, their first drive was really good, and then since then they've been flat. BYU all day. We'll see how it goes. Still a one-score game. Oh, yeah, no, I completely understand that. Again, it is a one-score game. So, anything could really happen. I understand Tech looks very dominant, but considering all the dominance that they've had, they're only up by 6. So you can make the argument, well, BYU gets it going, that BYU could be the ones running away with it. Team leading at the half, 1 past 5 championships. Oh, really? I didn't know. That's a neat little fun fact there. 6 points. BYU still in good shape. Oh, yeah, for sure. All right, I guess we can look over the stats here. That's what we'll do. See what we got. Let the doc take a break. I might step away for a little bit. Give me a sec, though. We can still chat a little bit. Bachmeier, 9 for 12, 55 yards. Again, he hasn't really... that's kind of why they're not throwing as much. They're not really getting a lot of yards per throw, but then, of course, your yards per carry aren't any better. But, Bachmeier, 9 for 12, 55 yards. Kingston on the receiver pass, 1 for 1, 22 yards. Maybe he needs to play quarterback. Morton, 12 for 20, 142, and a touchdown. BYU rushing. Martin, 39 yards on 11 carries and a touchdown. Bachmeier, 4 carries, 11 yards. And then for Texas Tech, Dickey, 12 carries, 49 yards. Again, he's just been really consistent. Very impressive, honestly. I'm very impressed with Dickey. I know the stats might not say he's that impressive. His longest run's only 7 yards, but I don't know. He definitely has some skill. Williams, 4 carries, 25 yards. Carter has 10 yards after the fumble recovery. And then Morton, 3 for 2. Again, they include sack yardage and all that. Receiving for BYU, L.J. Martin, 5 catches, 25 yards. Ryan, 1 for 22. Roberts, 1 for 18. Kingston, 2 for 10. And then Moa, 1 for 2. And then leading receiver for Texas Tech, Reggie Virgil, with 5 catches, 68 yards. Aiken, 1 for 33 and a touchdown. Carter, 3 for 22. And Dickey, 3 for 19. So that's what's happening in this game. As far as team stats, looks like Texas Tech, again, doubling the amount of yards BYU's had. They have 228 yards to BYU's 114. First downs, Texas Tech with 11, BYU with 8. Third down efficiency, BYU 4 for 7 on third down. Not too bad on third down. Texas Tech 7 for 11. And turnovers, of course, nobody's turned it over. Penalties, not really many penalties. Pretty much just a bunch of false starts or offsides. 3 penalties, 15 yards for Texas Tech. BYU with 2 penalties and 10 yards. And then BYU with 15 minutes and 29 seconds of time possession. Texas Tech with 14:31. And then the final thing I'll check on here, in the MAC Championship, the game of the day. If you disagree, you're just a hater of the MAC. Western Michigan 13, Miami of Ohio 6, as Western Michigan has it at the Miami of Ohio 32. 4th and 13 coming up for them. Maybe a field goal to make it a 2-score game in that one. 54 seconds left to go in the first half. All right, what are we having? What's happening over here? Let's see. Pathetic football. Both teams are overrated. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. To be honest with you, and I know I might get a lot of hate for this, but I felt like last year's SEC championship was one of the worst games I've ever seen. But a lot of fans of the SEC said, "Oh, that was just great defense." No, that was terrible offense. Let's see here. Tech is a second half team. Well, yeah, I guess we'll see here. We'll see what BYU can do. Dogs by 50. Yeah, we'll see. Raiders gonna, yeah, well, we'll see. You're a Broncos fan for the NFL. The Broncos versus Giants game literally proved anything can happen. Completely agree. I actually bring that reference a lot up, Jeffrey. I definitely agree. I definitely agree with that. Number 4 defense scored in college football 26. Well, I don't know if you should bring up video games there, Chatora, but I got what you're saying. Broncos have been as lucky as BYU. I mean, yeah, but hey, they're winning. That's all that matters. Good Western sandwich. I need a sandwich. That's what I need to do. I need to go get a sandwich or something. Nah, I think I'll just take a break after. I don't know. I might take a little break here. We'll see. Debating. I'm not too sure. I don't know. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure again to like and subscribe. I'll go ahead and take a break real quick. I'll be back in about, give me like 7.5 minutes to get a little snack, and I will be back for the second half. Again, obviously not going to turn off the stream or anything, but yeah, I'll be back. Give me 7.5 minutes. Who's going to get the ball? BYU will get the ball. So I'll be back. See ya in a few. That is not what I wanted. All right, I'm back, and I just had a quick slice of pizza, and that was pretty much it. But I'm good. It was sausage, by the way. I know it wasn't pepperoni or anything. That's just the way it works. Sausage pizza is all right. Let's see. What did I miss? I probably missed a bunch. Again, if you are, I don't know what I was saying. Hold on. What in the world? What did I miss here? Website. Yeah, no, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Regardless, again, 13-7, Texas Tech leading as we're just, again, waiting for the second half. Yeah, not much really happening. Halftime for college is like 30 minutes, and that's why it's kind of annoying. Very, very annoying indeed. Ohio State plus 21. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. There's level of college football. Anything can happen. I agree. Yep, Ken, I agree. There are definitely anything could happen on any given day. Well, Will Ferris kick 2 field goals? I don't know, Stephanie. Will he is my question. Well, do you think he will? I've been watching since '69, Ohio State, USC, Rose Bowl. That sounds, again, I'm not really a college football historian. I'm more of an NFL guy, but I've definitely enjoyed the college football the last 3 or 4 years. I've kind of fallen in love with the game. Never go wrong with pizza. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's very, very true. I don't know. Some people look down on sausage pizza. It's actually pretty good. It's pretty good. But I definitely prefer pepperoni. So we got about 10 minutes until the second half. Just got an update there. So 10 minutes, and then our suffering will be over. And then we can go back to the game. Second half line, Texas Tech -6. Oh, wow. Will Ferris, no, again, I don't know. I don't know how the games will go. I mean, from this point on, it's really anybody's game. You have to assume there will be field goals. Do you ever do MMA or boxing? Not really a big MMA, UFC guy. No. Anything combative is really more like, I don't know. I don't find it interesting. I don't find it entertaining, I guess. I think it's just too slow. Welcome back, Doc. Why are you not doing the Big Ten tonight? Because I've kind of built a nice ACC audience, especially with Virginia. So it's kind of a thank you for their support. I have some Virginia fans, and they've turned out. So, and it's kind of like me with the Brewers. There's a lot of Brewers fans that really turned out for me in baseball. So I went ahead and said, hey, I'm going to try my best to cover as many Brewers games as I can. So that's kind of the mindset there, is that I'll be kind of thanking the Virginia fans for showing out to the streams. Hurricanes need Texas Tech to win. Yep, they do. They're named 10 wins in a row, missing the playoffs. All boils down to money. I don't know. Again, it's going to be interesting, Ken. I don't know. We'll see. Who gets the ball? It's going to be BYU. There's some country singer at halftime. Yeah, country singer there. I'm not much of a country guy. I'm pro turkey. I love a deep, nice fried turkey meal. Man, you guys are going to make this guy upset here. He's the touchdown turkey. Not a fan of that statement there, Jeffrey. We got a concert. Yep. Let's see. How did that half go there in the MAC championship? Again, that's the real game of the day. Looks like Western Michigan did kick a field goal, and they made it 16-6 is the score over there. And again, they're at the half as well. So again, we're just all just, pardon me, waiting for this halftime show to end. Let's expand it to 24. Oh, man, I don't know. Man. I mean, if they do, then you have to get every single champion in there. Otherwise, then I don't know. I don't know. I'm for it, Wesley, if there's every single champion in there. And dare I say that the champion still gets a guaranteed home game. Yes, I believe that should be the case because, again, home field advantage in college is such a huge deal. I mean, that would be interesting. Imagine, let's just say Alabama traveling to Miami of Ohio. Wouldn't that be something? And again, the game would probably be closer because, again, I'm not saying it could be a blowout. Alabama might wipe the floor, but again, you just never know because of home field how it'd go. Again, they made a big deal about. Remember Alabama? They were like undefeated at home for years, and then of course they were on the road, not as great for in the Nick Saban era. I mean, of course they were still good, but I mean, home field is really an advantage in college. My parlay hits I'm going to talk about. There we go. Cheers, Dr. D. Appreciate your efforts. I just subscribed. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate it. Definitely helps out the channel a lot. It really does. Thank you. Thank you very much, Ken. You are a legend. 24 is too many. It is a lot. I don't know if, again, I don't know if I like 24. I'd have to, I don't know. But I think we can all agree, though, that the current way to do things is wrong. I see you're a Steeler fan. I am a Steeler fan. I love the Steelers. Tech, Dogs, Cavs equals Irish playoffs. You would think so. That's probably it. Alabama to JMU. Oh, yeah, that would be interesting. They should do away with conferences, take the best 16, base it off strength of schedule, want to get in, schedule hard games, and win. I kind of agree with you there. The only thing is, again, there's so many teams that's the problem. There's too many teams that just, I don't know, that'd be tough to do. Like, I kind of follow you. I like it. It just, I don't know. I'd have to see an example of a year, like how the schedule would go. Alabama had a streak of road wins that led the NCAA. Oh, okay. Well, maybe, I don't know. I thought that was the case. Is BYU offense going to score in the second half? I would assume they would. When they pick games by bowl games back in the 70s, 80s, now they're it's all about money. Yeah. Steelers are NIT, the team they were. I guess you're saying they're an NIT team? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I would agree with you. They are not that great. I'm not saying they are. I only said I was a Steelers fan. That's usually how it goes. Oh, you're a Steelers fan? Oh, they're so bad. Okay. Well, I don't remember saying they were good. When do you think they will fire Tomlin? If they don't, if this season ends how it's looking like it will, then I say it's this year. Mile High Stadium in Denver used to have a great painting of a Bronco and a Steeler. Free advertising for Pittsburgh. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Broncos-Steelers games, they've always been interesting, especially when, I don't know, I feel like whenever it's in Denver, it's always a pretty good game. Now, the last one wasn't all that great. I didn't like that. It was a 13-6 or something like that. And, of course, the Steelers wore black, and I hated that. Why did those Steelers wear black away at Denver? That was just weird. I don't know what in the world that was all about. See the Roethlisberger? Oh, yeah. No, I'm a big Ben fan. Love Ben. He was definitely, definitely my favorite player. Because he gave me a hope that we had a chance. Let's just say that. 9-2 teams don't deserve to be in the playoffs. 9-2? 9-2. Or are you talking about just 9? 9 wins. 9 wins? Yeah, I think you have an argument. Just saying Bama was that good. I mean, oh, you're good, man. I don't know. I guess I misremembered if that is the case, man. My bad. It's all good, though. Been a Cowboys fan since 71. Gotcha. Yeah, you definitely have seen the ups and downs. More so lately, the downs, I guess. Steelers D of old were awesome. Yeah, they were. I miss them. I mean, obviously I wasn't there in the 70s, but even the 2000s, even the 90s, Blitzburg Steelers were pretty good, which I wasn't really alive for. I was born in 96, so I didn't really get to see them. And then the 2000 Steelers were great. Oh, man, I miss them. Steelers are first place. Nah, I don't know. Tell them to kick rocks. I mean, no, it's fair game. It's just like, okay, I'm aware they're not good. You don't have to let me know. Trust me, I've watched all 12. I know they're not great. A&M Notre Dame rematch, that is possible. And I don't know. I think Notre Dame would win this one. You're a big-time Broncos fan? Nice. Yeah, they look pretty good this year, so you should definitely feel pretty excited about it. Be pretty excited about it. I don't know how for real they are, but again, right now their record is what their record is, and I believe they're 10-2. They're pretty good. As 2, yep. He won 2, went to 3, won 2. Again, he'll never get the love that he deserves. A lot of people just say he was carried by the defense. I mean, again, the defense played great, but he also did a great job of, just leading the offense. Again, that was a great offense. Again, when you have a great defense, what are you going to do? You're going to run the ball a lot. That's just how it works. You're going to try to shorten the game, and he'll never get the credit he deserves. And, of course, after the defense left, obviously he never won a ring, but, I mean, he was still putting up great numbers, still leading us on deep playoff runs. But, I think a lot of people say he's overrated. I think he's just overhated. I don't really know many people that rate him high. How do you think the Bears are going to do? I think tomorrow will tell us a lot there, Matthew. I think if they beat the Packers, then I will probably say, hey, they're legit. Niners fan, yeah, again, they've been pretty good for a while. Just get schedule cupcakes and win. I mean, I guess that's one way to do it. All right, looks like we are back, and we are ready for some football. The touchdown turkey will be here for the second half. Again, he just loves touchdowns, folks. Other than that, you really won't see much of them. So Texas Tech kicking off to BYU as we are underway for the second half. And once again, that is booted out of the end zone for a touchback. I don't even know why we do that anymore. Packers going to stop the Bears. Again, I'll be covering that tomorrow. We'll see. Jacob Rodriguez looks like he's 29 years old. Why is he still in college? Did he fail 2 or 3 years at school? I don't know. There. But I appreciate the $5, man. I appreciate it, John. Thank you again. That is awesome. You are a legend, sir. Thank you. All right, 1st and 10 at the 25 as he drops back. He's looking to his right. He fires. It's caught at the 30 and leading forward to the 31-yard line. Let me go and fix the screen here. I don't think the screen is entirely accurate for you. I want to get the stats in there. So 2nd and 4 coming up for the Cougars. I agree. Packers are pretty good. Was it 49 or 13? I don't know. Is he going to hand it off up the middle? Cuts inside, crossing the 35 and dropped at the 36. That is a BYU first down. Let's see. Like your channel, just curious if you're aware, you say, I don't know a lot. Oh, really? I guess I did just say it a few seconds ago. Respect. I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess I'm very unsure of myself. I guess I lack confidence. So you're just reading way too much. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, you're good. No, I'll work on it. I mean, I don't know. I guess I need more confidence, folks. 1st and 10 at the 36 in the shotgun. This is going to be a quarterback keeper up the middle, and he plows over the guy at the 40. Dropped at the 42. That was a nice run there by Bachmeier. Keeping it on the option. He just plowed over Roberts. Wow, gain of 6. Good run there. So 2nd and 4, ball at the BYU 42. As again, BYU hasn't really done much since their first drive. So far, a decent-looking opening drive here. As Bachmeier's in the shotgun. Receivers to each side. As he, play action, looking to his left, fires. It is incomplete. Trying to swing it out to the running back. That didn't work. And now it brings up 3rd and 4. BYU is about to shock the college world. We'll see. Looks like you're going to get 200 likes. Would be great to do so. Would be great to do so. So 3rd and 4. They need to get to the 46. The Texas Tech crowd getting loud. Bachmeier's in the shotgun as he takes a snap, looking to his left, and now there's a flag. So never mind. And it looks like that's going to be against the Cougars. That is a loss of 5, and that is a devastating penalty there. Again, a seemingly good start to the drive, and then all of a sudden, the last few moments haven't been so kind. So 3rd and 9. Again, they need to get to the 46 for a brand new set of downs. If you'll ever say it again, ha, you're trying to get me there. 3rd and 9. In the shotgun, Bachmeier sending a man in motion. Now there's going to be a stoppage of play, as the referees are going to get together for something. Looks like they're going to add 15 seconds. So it's going to be 13-11. BYU quarterback playing injured? No. Let's go Texas Tech. So 3rd and 9 in the shotgun. No, I think they're fine. They're fine. PAS. Appreciate it, though. Again, you're also, I think, trying to bait me there, I think. I'm not going to say, I'm going to do my best to not say those 3 words back to back. 3rd and 9. They need to get to the 46 in the shotgun. He takes the snap, looking to his right. He fires over the middle. It's caught at the 40, the 45, at the 50. He's at the 45 and brought down at the 42. What a catch and run there, as that's a big play for BYU, and that's a BYU first down. Big play when they needed it, converting on the 3rd and 9. Just a slant right over the middle. Could argue that was more of a drag route because that was very, very shallow, right at the line of scrimmage. So 1st and 10 in the shotgun. Bachmeier. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right as he drops back, swings it out. It's caught by the running back. Oh, and he's blown up in the backfield. Oh, that's a loss of 6. Oh, man, you can't do that. And again, that's something you guys have been saying the whole time. They've been just throwing it behind the sticks. And right there, it burned them. That's a loss of 6. You raced Palomalo Jr. Oh, that's pretty cool, Chris. Did you win? Palomalo, heck of an athlete. First MBY. Yeah, Richard, yeah. Magic Man, how's it going? Good to see you. Any chance to call the receiver's name? I'll try to get to the receivers whenever I can. Sometimes I can't quite see the name. I'll do my best here. Bachmeier fires. It's caught at the 40 and dropped immediately. That was Roberts on the catch. Chase Roberts, his 3rd catch of the day. That'll set up 3rd and 8. Who's got the ball? BYU has the ball right now. Looking good for Notre Dame. Boise State won last night. Yeah, no, that does help them, but I don't know how much, but on paper it will. 3rd and 8. They need to get to the 32 for a brand new set of downs. Bachmeier's in the shotgun, sending a man in motion as he hands it off up the middle. Stiff arms the guy at the line of scrimmage at the 35. He's got the first down, pushed out at the 30. Big run there. That was L.J. Martin with the run, and that is a BYU first down. Martin now with 55 yards on the day. Again, a good initial stiff arm there. And after that, it was pretty much free real estate in front of him before him being pushed out of bounds. Appreciate it, Richard. Thank you for the $2, man. You guys are awesome. That is great. $2. Thank you, man. I appreciate it so much. 1st and 10 at the 29. Bachmeier looking to his left. Fires. It is incomplete. Bachmeier was under duress, trying to check it down to the running back there, unable to complete it, as the throw was a little bit behind. That makes it 2nd and 10. They need to start running now. Well, they didn't hear you there, Draco. 2nd and 10 coming up for the Cougars. Again, they're at the Texas Tech 29. Again, a decent-looking drive. Their best one since their first one. They're running out of time. Only 1 second left. He takes the snap and hands it off up the middle, and he is devoured at the line of scrimmage. Still moving his legs, but not getting anything. Maybe a yard if they're nice. Looks like they will. That was I think that was Martin on the carry. I could be wrong. And it was a gain of 1. That was indeed Martin. So 3rd and 9. They need to get to the 19 for a brand new set of downs. Shouldn't be a big down for saying it. This guy. I'm not saying. I'm going to probably say. Oh, my goodness. You guys are killing me. That's funny. 3rd and 9 in the shotgun. Bachmeier takes a snap, drops back, looking over the middle, fires. It's incomplete. Oh, the pass rush just got to him. It just wrecked the timing of that play, and that will force them to settle for 3. Love your announcing. Been a few streams like this today. Maybe. Wait, hold on. You're the best by a mile. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Economy. Hi, thank you again. I appreciate that. Very, very nice. 300 likes. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. A 46-yard attempt. This is Will Farron. This will answer maybe one of Stephanie's questions here. She needed 2 kicks. Here's one. It is up. It is no good. It did not answer it. Wide left. And it will remain 13-7. And that is just heartbreaking. Again, a great-looking drive. We'll put the turkey to the side here. That is brutal. Struggle. Magic Man, thank you again for the $5, man. You guys, I mean, that's probably like a record. Like four donations in a stream. That's awesome. I really do. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. You guys are legends. You're a legend, Magic Man. You are. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. Again, that was a brutal drive there for BYU. Again, driving the field, then, of course, stalling out and missing the 46-yard attempt. Unfortunately, now BYU's defense. Again, the defense of BYU looked pretty good there at the end of the second quarter, holding them to field goals, which, of course, I guess they converted, I think. Well, they missed one. I know that. But, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. If you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. I'm just saying, if everyone were to subscribe right now, I would actually hit 3,000 subs. I'm just saying, obviously, that's a big ask. But, that would be pretty cool. It is free to subscribe, by the way. Again, I know you might be thinking, oh, well, subscriptions, I don't really want to do that. I don't want to pay you nothing. No, it is free. I promise you. It's really more of a follow. It's more of a follow button. I don't know why it says subscribe on YouTube. That's just the way it is, I guess. So, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Tired of college kickers missing his easy kicks. I mean, that's a 46-yarder, man. That's not an easy kick. I think the NFL has definitely, messed with us as far as how we view kickers, because that's not an easy kick. 40-plus hour. Yeah, no, I completely agree. 200. Do we have 200 likes? No way. Oh, wow, we do. Thank you, guys. That's a record. Thank you again. Just subscribe. Thank you, Morgan. You're a legend. I appreciate it. As a Miami Hurricanes fan, I was happy BYU missed. Oh, yeah, I bet. You got recruited to make kicks in 40. Should be a cakewalk. It was 46. I mean, it's almost a 50. I get what you're saying. It's only one job, but I don't know. It's a little more difficult. But I get what you're saying. That's a tough one because my dad is a kicker, and he also agrees kind of with your line of thinking. But also, again, he was a kicker, so it's not as easy as it looks. Anything under 50 should be a guarantee. I guess we'll just have to disagree there, Kevin. That's okay. Again, we can disagree. That's perfectly fine. That is all good. We can all think differently. That's kind of what we're meant to do. If we all thought the same, did the same thing, life would be pretty boring. So we're back here in Arlington, where, again, Texas Tech leading 13-7. And Texas Tech will take over at their own 28 as Morton's going to be in the shotgun. Sends a man in motion. Sub, keep at it. Appreciate it, Lee, as he hands it off up the middle. He's at the 30 and dropped right there. That's a gain of 2. And that was Dickey No, that was not Dickey on the carry. That was Williams on the carry. Second and 8 coming up for Texas Tech. Morton in the shotgun, sending a man in motion as he takes the snap and hands it off once again to Williams. Breaking it outside at the, breaks the tackle at the 35. He's at the 40 and brought out of bounds at the 42. Nice run there by Jacoby Williams as that is a Texas Tech first down. Uncle Sam, oh yeah. So first and 10 in the shotgun. Morton fires to the middle. It's caught across the 45 and dropped at the 46. That's a gain of 4. Beartronics. All right, again, try not to do name calling there. Try not to, again, you can disagree with them without making it personal there. You don't need to do that. Again, if we're all free to disagree. That's fine. There's no need to make it personal. Second and 5 at the 47 in the shotgun as Morton swings it out to the running back, caught at the 45, cuts inside, extending across the 50, dropped at the 49-yard line. That was Virgil on the catch. Again, Virgil's done a great job today. 72 yards on 6 catches. They need a yard. Third and 1, handing it off the middle. He's got the first down at the 45. The 40 dropped there. That's a nice run. That's a gain of 9. And that is a Texas Tech first down. That was Jacoby Williams again. Haven't seen much of Dickey here on this drive, and no need for him. Again, Williams looking pretty good as well. Browns fan here. Oh, man. Well, the stream is for everybody, even Browns fans. First and 10 in the shotgun. They're at the 40. Sending a man in motion, and there's going to be a flag. Looks like it's got to be on the offense. Defense didn't move. Yeah, I'll be covering at least one more Browns game if it makes you feel better. Steelers-Browns. You guys will probably win that one, Vincent, because the Steelers can't beat Cleveland in Cleveland. That is going to be against Texas Tech. Haven't beaten Cleveland in Cleveland since Ben retired. Ben, last quarterback to beat them in Cleveland in 2021. So we'll lose this year unless Rodgers pulls some magic somewhere. First and 15 at the 45. Morton in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right as he drops back. He's looking. So that's a bubble screen, and it's incomplete. Oh, I felt like he had daylight there, but Douglas unable to hold on to it. Just getting another subscriber. Thank you. Appreciate it, Rudini. Thank you again. You're a legend. I appreciate it. 14-20. Yeah, no, very good. Very good. Don't make it personal. Proceed to make fun of a fan. I mean, it's not really personal. Picking with you're a Browns fan. It's not the same there. Not the same. You're trying to make yourself feel better there, but I don't know. I might pick on you now. Second and 15 in the shotgun. Drops back, looking to his left. Now moving to his right is Morton. He fires. It is caught at the 30. Dragging a guy at the 25 and slammed out of bounds at the 22. That's a gain of 23. And that is a Texas Tech first down. That is huge. Quarterback for BYU was 47. Thank you again, John. Thank you. Yeah, I know. It's kind of odd. It is kind of odd. Thank you again for the $2. I appreciate it. First and 10 at the 22. Morton in the shotgun as he takes a snap and floats it out to the running back. And that is incomplete. Picked up by BYU, but that was a forward pass. Tried to float it to Dickey, but the throw was just too short. Jags beat the Colts tomorrow. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. I think I did pick the Jaguars. I don't think the Colts have beaten Jacksonville in a decade. I don't think that. I think that is. I don't know. I have to look at that. Second and 10 in the shotgun. Morton sending a man in motion, sending the big tight end. Now he's in motion again. They're going to hand it off to him, and he cuts inside, stiff-arming a guy at the 20 where he's dropped by a couple of Cougars. Gain of 2. Trying to see the name there. That was Terrence Carter on the carry. A gain of 2 there. Great live stream you should do announcing. I mean, hey, it'd be great to do it for a living, but it would be pretty cool to... I don't know. Just to do it on here would be fun. 3rd and 8. Then I can cover any game I want, you know. 3rd and 8. Ball at the 20 as he drops back. Morton looking to his left. Fires. It is caught at the 15. Slammed down at the 14. That'll bring up 4th and 2. That was Virgil on the catch. That's his 7th catch of the day. Kind of an inverse sig route. Sig route's usually going in and then out. That was out and then in. And they're going to keep the offense on the field. A field goal would make this a 2-score game. They're going for it, though, at least for the moment. This is interesting. Again, a field goal makes it a 2-score game, but they are going for it. Morton. Dickey's going to take the snap, hands it off to Morton down the right side. Morton looking to the end zone, fires, incomplete. No flag on the play, as there was some contact for sure, and that is a turnover on downs. Oh my goodness, going for the trick play there on a 4th and 2. Again, a field goal. Gives Texas Tech a 2-score lead, but they elect to go for it, and it did not pay off. Wow. It's going to be BYU ball whenever we come back with 4:58 left to go in the 3rd quarter. Lifelong Browns fan, I'm 71, so I've heard it all. Keep it. Again, I'm not picking on the Browns. I just said you guys have dominated Pittsburgh and Cleveland. I get what you're saying, though. But yeah, it's definitely tough for sure to be a Browns fan since the expansion. But why didn't they kick? I don't know. I have no idea. Trusting the defense, yeah, that's a good one. I mean, I would, yeah, I guess that's why. But again, you go up and now, you know, you're up 2 scores. Last quarterback Pittsburgh had, period. I'd agree. Ego wouldn't allow him to kick. Yeah, I guess so. That is pretty rough. Again, I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to chat down below. Again, I try to respond to as many comments as I can. The chat is a very big part of the channel. You guys are, again, I'm not used to this many people. I'm sure you guys are probably, you can see again when you look at my subscriber count. Again, I started doing this year. That does take a while to get it going, but I do appreciate you guys for listening in. But I do try to get to the comments when I can. Gotta take the points. Yeah, no, I completely agree, Kevin. Completely agree. Tech is getting obliterated in the quarterfinals. I mean, I don't know. We'll have to see. Try to draw them off sides. I don't know. Then you should have snapped it. That's kind of my thing, Ken. Bengals going to win out and make the playoffs. Every game is do or die. I don't know. We'll see how they do again with Buffalo. I don't know. 9-8. I don't know. I mean, 9-8 will win the division, but will the Bengals go 9-8? I don't think they will. I don't think they'll win every single game. Should have went for the kick. Yep. Bad coach. No, I agree. That was just not a good call. You take the points to go up by 2 scores. Go Steelers. Go Ducks. Oh yeah. Trick play is ridiculous. Yep. Do a good job. Thank you again, Outbound. Appreciate it. Again, if you do like what you're listening, folks, make sure again to like and subscribe. Helps out the small channel that I am. Again, I obviously am just kind of throwing this out there. Obviously, I don't expect it to happen. But if everyone were to subscribe right now, I would definitely smash over 3,000 subscribers. Just saying, would be pretty cool. And I will be covering more games today. I'll be doing the SEC Championship. So again, if you can't find that, I'll be doing that one, of course. So feel free to come back for that one, Alabama, Georgia. And then I'll be covering the ACC Championship. And, of course, I'll be following closely the Big Ten game. Again, the ACC, I've had a lot of support from Virginia fans. So I will be kind of, saying thank you to them for tuning in. So that's why I'm going to be covering that one. Yeah, it might be a mistake on my end, but it is what it is. Again, I try to say thank you when I can. In the shotgun is Bachmeyers. He hands it off, breaks a tackle at the 13 and fights forward to the 15. He's going to get a yard. That was Moa on the carry. Not getting any Moa on that one. I'll see myself out. Again, a lot of pushing and shoving. They're showing that last play there with the receiver defender. And again, there was kind of contact on both ways, so I can see the no call. But anyway, it's going to be 2nd and 8. They're going to give him 2. Ball at the 16. Bachmeier in the shotgun. Sending a man in motion. Bachmeier drops back. He's looking. Moving to his left as Bachmeier's going to take off a run. He's at the 20, and that's where he's dropped after a gain of 4. Roberts and Bailey with the tackle. When I subbed 10 people in chat was a lot. Oh, yeah. Oh, when I first started, heck yeah, man. 10 people. I was so excited when I saw double digits. Oh, man. I thought I was like the guy. That was so great. That's how you start. All right, 3rd and 4 in the shotgun. They need 4 yards. They need to get to the 24. Bachmeier sending a man in motion. Now he's looking to the receiver. Receiver doesn't look like he knows what he's doing. Sending a man in motion again. And yeah, BYU probably going to call a timeout here. They're whistling it dead. I'm assuming BYU called a timeout. They did. They just did not look like they were ready to do anything there. So timeout BYU. 3rd and 4 coming up. 3:33 left to go in the 3rd quarter. As BYU looking to get something going. Just found the channel. Subscribe. Thank you, Yoda. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Again, thank you very much. BYU offense too predictable. Yeah, it's a lot of short stuff. Yeah, I would kind of agree with that there, Jazz. Listening in from Tonga. Really? Like, Tonga, that's Africa, right? Am I tripping or am I tripping? I'm actually going to Google that right now. No, that is not Africa. That is Oceania. I was way off. I'm thinking of something else. I don't know. That's cool. Well, look at that. Appreciate it for tuning in. Streaming from the United States. So, again, thank you again, Jay. Way off there. Not even close. I said Africa. No, that's... You probably... Okay, disrespected Tonga. Now I'm out. I totally get it. I totally understand if that's how you feel. Would not blame you. Went to the Steelers-Bills game. It was not pretty. There's still hope. Oh, yeah. I don't know. If you have more hope than I do, Allison, let's just say that. Good to see you grow, but makes chat hard. Yeah, I know. It's tough. I know. I'm trying to keep it up, though. Go BYU. I don't think seeding really matters. Yeah, no, I'd agree. I would agree that, even, again, the buys last year. Everyone that had a bye last year lost first. I mean, they lost their first game, so. Thinking of Toto. Yeah, Toto in Africa. Yeah, this guy. You're tripping. The church is killing in Tonga. Go BYU. Oh, yeah. Watching from Fiji. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. Listening. Okay. All right. North Korea. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Again, I do appreciate you guys for hanging out. North Korea. Jeez. You guys kill me. You guys are killing me today. I do appreciate it. And of course, we do have a poll. Let me know who you think is going to win. 56% of you guys have Texas Tech winning. 44% with BYU. But yeah, BYU's got to get something going. Again, it's been a lot of short stuff. The Sentinel Island, yeah. It's a championship game. I'd rather watch the Raiders play the Titans. Hey, don't sleep on the Raiders-Titans, man. Don't sleep on the Raiders-Titans. That would be... Hey, watch that go like 38-35 if they were to play. I don't know if they have played this year. It's on the flight to Sydney and Honolulu. Okay, wow, free Wi-Fi. That's nice. A flight, that's pretty cool. Hey, it's actually been, a decade now since I've been on a plane. It's been a while. Listening in from Hawaii. Wow, appreciate it. Big Utah fan. Gotcha. As an Oregon fan, I don't want to buy. I don't blame you. Again, considering the fact that, again, everyone lost again, you guys lost last year, so I totally understand why you'd feel that way. Listening from Lubbock. Man, that's about, 7-8 hours away. Coming in, down, under. You got a good thing going here. Sometimes I look at other streams and, man, you're so much better. You and Grassi, I like. Well, I appreciate that. Hey, to be in the same sentence as Grassi, that is a compliment. I appreciate that, man. Hopefully I get there one day. All right, big play here. 3rd and 4. They need to get to the 24. Bachmeier takes the snap, looking to his left, fires. It's intercepted! Intercepted at the 20 and dropped at the 10. Oh, what a play by Roberts. Oh, and that is a killer. Oh, unbelievable. He just slung it and it went straight to the linebacker. Oh, my goodness. They'll show the replay here, and that is just a bummer for BYU. Bachmeier rolling to his left. He fires. It's batted up in the air, and then he picks it off. Bats it to himself. Oh, man, and Texas Tech are going to have it inside the BYU red zone. Does BYU get a first-round bye if they win? No. No. They will not move up. It's just the top 4 straight seeds. But right now, BYU playing for the lives as he hands it off down the right side. He's at the 10, the 5. Touchdown, Texas Tech. One play later, they find the end zone. Cameron Dickey as the touchdown turkey. Again, he loves touchdowns. Introduced in Thanksgiving, and we'll just keep him the rest of the way, as that is a huge touchdown there, giving Texas Tech a 2-score lead. Unbelievable. And now BYU, they are in shock. Their fans are in shock. Everyone's in shock that's wearing blue. Not so much if you're in red. As looks like Texas Tech is going to go for 2. Morton in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right, sending a man in motion. As Morton takes a snap, looking to his left, fires. It's caught at the 5, extending. Oh, and he's got it. Very poor tackling by BYU. He's in, and the 2-point conversion is good. 21-7 with 3:21 left to go. It's looking tough for BYU. I guess we'll see how they respond. How many yards? That was about, what, 11-yard run? 9-yard run? That was 11-yard run. Bad news. That was 11 yards. Get rid of the BYU quarterback. Well, I don't really know if I haven't really watched BYU this year, but he's wearing number 47. You have to assume that he wasn't their first choice for a quarterback. Glad to see the touchdown turkey. Oh, yeah, he's back. Miami is in. Rough start for BYU. That might be it. It may be, but we'll see. Again, if this result holds, I'm seeing a lot of Notre Dame fans very happy. Notre Dame and Miami, they are looking at this result and very much okay with it. As Tech boots it off, and that is going to be fair caught in the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. Game over in Canton. It's too early. Can't say it's early. Can't say it's over. It's still too early. But I get what you're saying. He chose 47. Oh, really? Okay, I did not know that. Well, that's definitely an interesting number for a quarterback. It's throwing me off, but, yeah, it's definitely different. And he definitely owns it. I don't know if there's any other quarterback that wears 47. 1st and 10 at the 25 in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right. 1 tight end in, tight to the left. Hands it off up the middle. He's leaning, but the Red Raiders are all over it. No gain on the play. That was, trying to see the guy. I don't know if that was Martin. I think that may have been Martin. Yeah, Martin on the carry. Nothing doing there. Again, BYU with 82 yards just since the opening drive. I mean, that is not ideal. Not ideal. You can say it's all right. I guess you can. You can. Notre Dame needs BYU to lose. Yes. If BYU loses and Notre Dame is out, how does that make any sense? If BYU's in, it just pushes Notre Dame further down. BYU in the pistol, and he hands it off up the middle, and it is dropped at the 28-yard line. That was Martin on the carry just to gain a 2. Going to bring up 3rd and about 7. Miami's got this again. We'll see how it works. We'll find out tomorrow. A lot of stuff has to happen, of course, before then. 3rd and 6. Bachmeier in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right, 2 receivers left. They need to get to the 35. Bachmeier drops back. He's looking to his right. He fires down the right side. It is dropped. Oh, he had it, and it was knocked away. A big hit there by the safety, and it falls incomplete. Transfer from North Dakota State. The FCS player making a huge hit. Again, he had it. But a great there by Wisniewski. Pass intended for JoJo Phillips, and BYU will punt. That was a big hit. Oh, yeah, it was a great hit. There is the punt. 10, 20, 30, 40, about a 45-yard punt. It's going to bounce backwards. And it's still bouncing backwards. Finally down to around the 32. Nothing going right. Not even the ball bouncing their way. As Texas Tech will start their drive at the 33. Trucked them. Yeah, it was big. It was hit stick. The game was over when it was 10-7. I don't know. I think that's a little too much there, but, you know. Right now it does kind of look like that. Notre Dame is 10th, possibly 9th. Yeah. Notre Dame don't stand after BYU loses. I don't know how that works, though. I guess I'm not following how that would work. But 1st and 10 here. Morton in the shotgun, lifts the leg, sends a man in motion, and takes the snap. Hands it off up the middle, dancing around at the 35, cuts inside at the 40, and is dropped at the 45-yard line. That is Javonte Williams. Or is it Jacoby Williams? I think it was Jacoby Williams. That is a brand new set of downs there for the Red Raiders. As it's 1st and 10 at the 45 in the shotgun as he takes a snap in, hands it off to Williams, making a guy miss, spun around at the 47, dropped at the 48. That is a gain of 3. As you can kind of see it, the BYU just body language not as thrilled, not as energetic. So 2nd and 7 in the shotgun. Jacoby with a nice day, again averaging 7 yards a carry. Hands it off up the middle. Williams again. This time BYU able to shut him down. Now some pushing and shoving there at the end of the play by BYU and Texas Tech, as it is not looking ideal. So 3rd and 7 in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. As he drops back, he's looking over to his right. He fires it down the right side. It is knocked away, incomplete. Good play there by Johnson. Going to bring up 4th down. Thanks for live streaming from So. Appreciate it. That is also in the Oceania there. There we go. I know that one. Appreciate it. Taita. BYU's cooked. Yeah, they are not looking great. Not looking that great. So 4th and 7 as Texas Tech will punt. And there it is. There's the punt. Returner at the 80s, at the 10, and dropped at the 14-yard line. Return of about 6 yards. And BYU will have it with 9 seconds left to go in the 3rd quarter as Texas Tech, just a little over 15 minutes from becoming Big 12 champs, barring a epic comeback. Would be very impressive if they did come back. Congrats, Tech, for being the best team. Yeah, they'll be the best team in Texas. 7 likes to 300. Wow, we are close. Thank you again. I appreciate it. All right, 1st and 10 as they'll be at the 14. Bachmeier's in the shotgun, receivers to each side. As Bachmeier takes a snap, play action, looking over the middle. He fires. It is caught at the 25, brought down around the 27. That was Kingston on the catch, and that is going to be the end of the 3rd quarter. BYU with the ball, but Texas Tech with the lead. 21-7 is your score, as we're just about, again, a quarter away from this game being over. Only touchdown, 2 touchdowns. It's doable. Oh, yeah, for sure. No BYU loss means Miami is in. Yeah, again, I don't. It's going to be. Yeah, I understand. Again, if BYU loses, yes, it does help other teams. I don't know if there's any confusion on that, but yeah, that is the case. You want to see BYU in the playoffs? Can't even throw the ball 8 or 9 yards down the field. I mean, if they come back and win, though, Timothy, then I guess they deserve it. You covering any games? Yes, I'll be covering the SEC championship right after this one, and then the ACC championship right after that one. So 3 games on the docket for me. Again, 3 games tomorrow as well, as I'll be doing Steelers, Ravens, Bears, Packers, and then the Sunday night game, Chiefs, Texans. So you do a lot of games. I do a lot of games. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to chat down below. Again, I try to get to the chat when I can. The chat is very active today, so I'm not getting, of course, all the messages. But I do appreciate you guys for hanging out. And, of course, again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. This is pretty much what I do, folks. I do play-by-play on YouTube. I do play-by-play for, of course, college football, NFL. I did a lot of baseball, of course, when it was baseball season, when there's no football. Football is my number one. I love football. Specifically the NFL, specifically the Steelers. But, again, I just love football in general. And might do a little bit of I know I will do a little bit of college basketball. I've already done a hockey stream. It'll probably just be the Pittsburgh Penguins. But, again, you don't have to go to every stream. But, again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, just saying, I would hit over 3,000 subs. Would be pretty cool. Not saying everyone's going to. That'd be very impressive. But I really do appreciate you guys for hanging out with me as I call this game. I really do. Otherwise, again, I'd just be yapping to myself. You hope Virginia wins the ACC. JMU fans are so annoying. I've actually yet to meet a JMU fan. So that's pretty impressive on, I guess you probably live close there. That would make sense. 4 down territory a whole way. I think it's a little early. Maybe one more drive. The next drive, maybe. Committee is unpredictable. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it does whatever it wants. Love the stream from Memphis on a golf course playing and listening. Well, appreciate it, George, for tuning in. And hopefully you hit him straight today. I haven't golfed in a few years. I'm definitely not good. It's been a good bit. I am not good at all. But best I've shot is a 92. But if I were to go out there now, I'd probably hit a 120, 130 for sure. Yeah, it would be pretty bad. It'd be disgusting. I want to do it, though. I'm just kind of, again, not exactly the most wealthy person in the world. If you just tuned in, smash that like button, subscribe, Dr. Lay, and donate. No, okay, about that. I'm not gonna definitely not that part. But I do appreciate it, though. But again, if you definitely like and subscribe, that is a huge help. Anything else, that is just bonus. I really do appreciate it. Got a like, a new follow from me. Thanks. Appreciate it. Iron Lung. Are you a Markiplier fan? Iron Lung. You're forgetting Miami beat Notre Dame. No, I get it. Again, it's interesting. Interesting how it's going to work. Make my finishing day better to hear my hometown team play. There we go. Well, I appreciate you listening to me, Michael. Hopefully I'm doing an okay job as we're back here again, 21-7. BYU just converted a first down. They're going to have it at their own 27 as they're playing for their college football playoff lives in these final 15 minutes. So we'll see how this one ends. So 1st and 10, Bachmeier drops back. He slings it down the left sideline. It is overthrown. Oh, and there's a flag. Oh, man, the ball was definitely uncatchable. Pollock in on the coverage. Are they going to say incidental contact? They're not. Let's the replay. Here's a little tug. I don't know if I really love that call, but regardless, it's going to give BYU a first down. I don't know. I don't know if I love the call, but it makes the game a little bit more interesting, I guess. So, there's that part of it. So 1st and 10 for BYU. They're at the 42. That kind of rhymes. Upper 40s and sun out here in Memphis. Oh, wow. Sounds nice. That's a nice, beautiful day over there. As Bachmeier in the shotgun sends a man in motion. There's a fumble! There's a fumble! It's picked up by Texas Tech, and he's dropped. He actually fell on it at the 22. Oh, my goodness, and that is probably the game. I hate to be that way, but that just may be it. Another fumble on the snap. Unbelievable. Glad to find you. Steelers radio is really lacking ever touch Billy and Wolf. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I totally understand. There's the snap, and looks like there's just... Oh, wow. No, there's not a fumble on the snap. He was just hit. He was just flat out hit. Hit stick. There was no blocking. Wow. That is huge. Going to be 1st and 10 for Texas Tech. You're back. Welcome back, Goku. We got a huge thing. A play just happened. I don't know. Texas Tech might be running away with this in the shotgun. He hands it off up the middle, making a guy miss. He's at the 20, dropped at the 19. That was Dickey on the run. As Texas Tech inside the red zone. Apparently, Texas Tech is... forced 29 turnovers. That's the most in all of FBS. That is actually very impressive. Very impressive indeed. So, they're going to actually mark it at the 20. As Morton's in the shotgun. Quads to the right. One receiver to the left. Sending a man in motion. As Morton takes the snap. Swings it out. It's caught. It's a screen. And Dickey is not going anywhere. That's a loss on the play. A loss of 2. That'll make it 3rd and 8. Huge stream. Yeah, it's a big stream. These turnovers are, they're a killer. You're doing a great job making this game tolerable. I appreciate it. 3rd and 8. As, again, if BYU has any chance, a field goal by Tech makes it a 3-score game, so even then, but the least amount of points is possible. A touchdown here, you gotta feel like it may be over. 3rd and 8 at the 22. They need to get to the 14 as Morton play action drops back. He steps up. Oh, and he is going down, and that is a sack. Schoonover on the sack, and that's going to push him back a little bit. Would be 4th and long there, 4th and 12, and they may be settling for 3. And they will settle for 3 here. So this is going to be about a 44-yard attempt from the right hash. He's already missed 1 from this range. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is right down the middle. It's good. 24-7 is your score with 12:49 left to go in the 4th quarter. BYU playing for their college football playoff hopes, their lives. And they might be dead very, very soon. Utah Utes fan, listen to our rival fail. Not a bad start to the weekend. Yeah, I got you, man. I thought Utah, man, I was kind of high on Utah whenever when the season started there. It's unfortunate it didn't go their way. The BYU game's really what kept them out. That's really what kept them. They also lose to Tech. I can't remember, to be honest. Tech left points on the board. Yep. They did. Playing themselves out of the playoffs. They are. You're doing the OSU Indiana game. I am actually not. Again, I'll be doing the ACC game later. Again, it's kind of a thank you to all the Virginia fans that have listened to my streams. I've done Virginia twice now, and they've been very supportive. So, again, it's kind of a thank you to them. So that's kind of how I do things. Again, if I get a lot of support from a fan base, like the Brewers, again, I'm not a Brewers fan, but the Brewers fans were very supportive, so I covered them a lot in the playoffs. But yeah, that's how it's going to work. Again, of course, I'll be covering or trying to keep up to date with the Big Ten game. But yeah. But again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. So make sure again to chat down below. Of course, feel free to vote, which I guess the poll now it's going to be more skewed towards Texas Tech, as it's 58%, 1,500 votes in. Geez, man, you guys are great. But yeah, feel free again to like and subscribe. Again, it is free to do so. If everyone were to subscribe right now, just saying, again, I would hit over 3,000 subs. Not saying you have to. I'm just saying, it's free. So if you do like sports, if you're a football fan tuned in, well, hey, you might as well do it. Again, it's just more football for your YouTube feed. That's all it is. So again, if you're not able to watch the game, I got you covered. Or if you do want to watch the game, again, we can react to it together and talk football in the comments. So I do, again, appreciate you guys right now. Again, this is, I can see, again, a lot of Miami, Notre Dame in the comments. Yeah, this game does impact them. Again, pretty much these guys, or both those teams, are pulling for Texas Tech, as BYU winning would pretty much lessen the pathways to for each of those teams to get in. And again, I saw comments earlier saying, no, they need BYU to win, which again makes no sense. It just adds another team to the field. But maybe I am not following where you're coming from. I don't know. But I haven't checked on the MAC in a while. Let me check on that. Let me check on the MAC. Looks like it is Western Michigan 23, Miami of Ohio 6. So that's where that is. As we are back here again, 24-7. 24-7, Texas Tech leading. Subscribe and notifications on. Oh, wow, you went all out. Thank you. Thank you, Walter. You're a legend. Appreciated. Let's go Pop-Tart Bowl. There we go. Pop-Tart Bowl. That's fun. Yeah, that's probably the best bowl game. So, yeah, we're back. Texas Tech going to kick it off to BYU again. BYU finding themselves down by 17. 3 scores with 12:49 left to go. They'll have it at their own 25. As it's now or never if you're a BYU. I'll let you guys argue Notre Dame again. Try to keep it civil if you can, because this is definitely, again, just no need to make it personal. That's all I ask. No need to make it personal. Argue the point, not the person. 1st and 10 for BYU. Bachmeier in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right, going right to left on your TV screen. Bachmeier drops back. He's looking, fires on the middle. It is intercepted. He's at the 40, cuts inside at the 35, and dropped at the 31-yard line. That is unbelievable. What a catch by Roberts, by the way, with the pick. And this game is now going to get, it's looking pretty ugly. And the BYU fans are just shocked and silent. Unbelievable. Jeez, just threw it in again, just put it in harm's way. That's just not a great decision. That is tough. All right, 1st and 10 for Texas Tech, as now we kind of just have to wait for this one to conclude at this point, barring an epic comeback. Unlikely to happen as Morton hands it off down the left side and not able to break free. Who was that on the carry? Not quite sure. Regardless, he got nothing doing there, 0 yards. So back to the line of scrimmage. That was Dickey. Okay, Cameron Dickey. Cameron Dickey on the carry. So 2nd and 10 coming up, as again, they're looking to chew the clock and just get out of here with no injuries. Again, Texas Tech has been kind of getting to the line as quick as possible. Now they're going to slow it down a little bit. Yeah, they're just going to take their time. Morton's going to be in the shotgun. Trips to the right, 1 receiver to the left. As he takes the snap, pitches it out. This is Dickey down the right side, and he's dropped in the backfield. That's a loss of 2. Schoonover with the tackle. So 3rd and long coming up for Texas Tech, as BYU again aims to hold them to 3 yet again for what it's worth. Bringing the backups for both teams. No, not quite. Congrats, Texas Tech. Yeah, that's all you can do. That's all you can do is offer your congrats to Texas Tech, as again they look to keep their top 4 seed in the playoffs. Sending a man in motion as Morton. Morton takes the snap, play action. He steps up, avoiding pressure, fires. It's caught. No! It is. Oh, it was a nice catch there by Dickey. Oh, what a great catch. getting back to the line of scrimmage. Gain of 2. Top 4 seeds resume. Georgia, of course, at the 3. Tech at the 4. Oregon at the 5. Alabama at the 9. Georgia 3-1 against the current top 25. Tech 3-0. Oregon 2-1. Alabama 2-1. Again, the top 25 kind of favors the SEC there in those arguments. 49-yard attempt from the right hash. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is no good. A little bit left. So something to cheer about if you're a BYU fan. So I don't know if we're going to cut away to commercial break there. They're showing again Alabama, Georgia. That's supposed to kick off in about an hour. They are 11-1. Yep. BYU done for now. We'll see. UVA go Hoos. Yep. And we'll be doing that one later tonight. If Georgia blows out Alabama, which won't happen, but if it does, maybe Miami and Notre Dame both get in. Yeah, again, that's the only way I see both of them getting in is if Georgia were to blow out Alabama. Again, that's a hard ask. That's a tough thing to accomplish. But yeah, if they get blown out, they show that they don't belong, then yeah, I would say so. But that would still be, again, it's setting a dangerous precedent. Well, maybe it's not good to go to the championship because we were in. If we weren't playing this weekend, then we'd be in. But yeah, it's all a weird thing. I'll cheer if we'll hit 2 field goals. Gotcha. Appreciate the stream. Thank you again. Appreciate all you guys for again hanging out. I need some water because my voice is going out here. Again, of course, feel free to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. Of course, again, you guys are just chatting away. What are your picks for today? Well, Texas Tech. They were, of course, the favorite. I thought it could be a close game, but it is what it is. I'm thinking Georgia, and then realistically, I'm thinking Virginia. But again, if Duke wins, that's just for the chaos. That would just be amazing. Should be a sport announcer on one of the networks. I appreciate it. Would be pretty cool to do that. But I'm cool with this YouTube thing. If this channel pops off, then I would set myself up pretty well here. I would do very well. But we're definitely a few years away from that. So, but yeah, I do appreciate it, guys. And again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. Again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, I would hit 3,000 subs for sure. Again, it is free to do so. Just want to say that right now that you don't have to pay me nothing. Again, I know it says subscribe, and you're like, well, the economy is kind of rough there, Doc. I don't want to subscribe. No, I totally get it. I agree. It's free. Again, think of it more as a follow button. That's essentially what it is. So I really do appreciate it. It ain't over till it's over. No, I agree with that mindset. But BYU needs to get something going right now. I know it says 23 seconds left on the clock. That is not accurate. I actually don't recall what the actual time is, but we'll find out in a sec as we're working our way back to coverage there in Arlington. Again, 24-7, Texas Tech leading. You're an awesome commentator. Thank you again. I really do appreciate the kind words. It's awesome. A fellow Doc there. Doc, look at that, Doc. So 10:36, by the way, is left in this Big 12 championship game as BYU needs to get something going now. They're at the 31. Bachmeier in the shotgun, and he's going to keep it himself up the middle, and he's going to get dropped at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 2. 400 likes. Wow, that's awesome. Thank you again, guys. That is awesome. You guys are legends. 2nd and 8. In the shotgun, 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. Bachmeier drops back. He's looking, checks it down. It's caught at the 35. He's still moving the pile, but the pile now stopping around the 39-yard line, completing it to the big tight end. He took a couple of whacks there by both his offensive linemen and the defense. Who was that? That was Carson Ryan on the catch. 3rd and 2. In the shotgun, trips left, 1 receiver to the right. as Ryan, oh no, pardon me, not Ryan, Bachmeier awaits the snap, takes the snap. He's going to pitch it out wide to the left. He's at the 35 trying to turn the corner, and he cannot. He's pushed out of bounds. That's a loss of a few on the play, loss of 2. Nothing doing there for L.J. Martin's going to bring up 4th and 4, and this may be the play that decides BYU's fate. Radio's play-by-play. Not really many radio stations where I am, man. Unfortunate. No, nothing big. No sports teams either. 4th and 4. They need to get to the 41. He takes the snap. He's looking to his left. Bachmeier fires over the middle. It's batted away. Incomplete. Roberts was there again. We've said his name so many times today. And that is probably it, as they're showing BYU fans not looking too thrilled. Bachmeier, again, wasn't ready for the snap. Again, there's been some issues with the center and the quarterback today. As, you know, again, luckily he didn't fumble this time. Again, the throw was straight to the linebacker. Just not a good throw. This game should be worse blowout than it is. Pretty lopsided. It is pretty lopsided, honestly. But BYU's been, the defense been doing a pretty decent job of holding him to a bunch of threes. As it's 1st and 10 in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. They're at the BYU 37 as Morton takes the snap, hands it off down the right side, cutting inside, and nothing doing there. Dropped at the line of scrimmage. Again, Texas Tech at this point pretty much just going to, just run out the clock. I mean, that's kind of what we're expecting here. Do I follow Penn State? No, I do not. I don't. I'm not really a Penn State guy. Matt Campbell, though, seems like a good hire. So we'll see how it goes. Again, time will only tell. 2nd and 10 at the 37 in the shotgun. Sends a man in motion as Morton hands it off up the middle. He's at the 35, the 30, and dropped at the 29-yard line. That's a gain of 8. And, he's a little slow to get up there. Jacoby Williams with the carry. Again, he is shaken up. Kirby Smart, a career 1-7 versus Alabama, 0-4 in SEC championships. I mean, that is just an impressive stat. He just cannot figure out Alabama. As it's 3rd and 2. Morton takes a snap, hands it off up the middle, and he's leaning, but it won't get anywhere. Dropped at the line of scrimmage. That'll bring up 4th and 2, and some words of encouragement being shared by BYU and Texas Tech. It's definitely a lot of encouragement there. Very, very nice to each other. You know how it is. I'm very happy Cristobal's no longer a coach. Yeah, Lanning's great. Lanning's a great coach. Man. Well, yeah, he's definitely one of the best. 4th and 2. They're going for it. They need to get to the 27 for a brand new send it down. Sends a man in motion. Morton takes the snap. Play action. Fires in the flat. It's caught at the 25, the 20, 15. Cuts inside at the 10, the 5. Touchdown, Texas Tech. And the touchdown turkey again. He loves touchdowns. No bias. He's just straight up a touchdown guy. Coy Aiken with the catch and run. The defender in the flat. He slipped. And he was off to the races there. His 2nd touchdown of the day as Tech leads by 23. Really enjoy your presentation. Thank you. Thank you again. Appreciate it, T-Look. James Franklin moved most of his recruits to VTech. Yeah. Yeah, no, he did. That was very impressive. We'll see how Virginia Tech does next year, as they weren't that great this year at all. The snap, the hold, the kick, it is up. It is good. 31-7 is your score. Texas Tech, of course, leading by 24. With 7:03 left to go in the 4th. No overtime. We can be honest about that one. There's no overtime happening here. At one point, I'm like, well, it could be. Again, it was, 7-13. It was kind of close. But that was the halftime score. Now it's been all Texas Tech here in the second half. The Gobbler, yep. So, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out as you guys are definitely going at it in the comments about, geez, I'm Notre Dame and Miami. It'll be very interesting. I imagine this will follow the whole day. But again, I'll be covering right after this one again. If you're looking for a home for the Georgia-Alabama game, I'll be covering that one right after this. Again, I'll take a little bit of a break, and then about 5 minutes before the game starts, I'll hop on. But I'll, of course, have the stream set up and try to get people in here. But yeah, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make a boring football game sound kind of interesting. Oh, thank you. That's the best compliment I can get. Best compliment I can get. But yeah, again, if you do like what you're listening to, again, it is free to subscribe. Just letting you know, it does help out small channels like mine. If everyone were to subscribe, I would hit 3,000 subs. I'm just saying. Again, there's a lot of people here. I do appreciate you guys. So yeah, definitely appreciate that. Anything Morris will do at Oklahoma State? It seems like it'll go well. I mean, I don't know what's happened to Oklahoma State, but I mean, he should do well. He should. I don't know. I don't know. I think your opinion is as good as mine. Your thoughts are as good as mine on that one. You don't think his Tech is done scoring? I think they have one more in them. They probably do. Again, we'll check out what's happening in the MAC game. I know you guys are all excited about that one. That was the game of the day. Western Michigan up 23-6 over Miami of Ohio. That is what's happening over there. As Western Michigan most likely going to be your 2025 MAC champions. Be back shortly. All right. Appreciate it, Lori. Man, you guys, again, I mean, I do appreciate it. It's fine. Again, you can just talk away. That's fine. But just know that, the committee ultimately makes their own decisions clearly without any, I mean, they have their own logic. I wouldn't say it's our logic, but that's just the way it is. We'll find out tomorrow. Bring the kicker out to miss another field goal. Yeah. Great channel listening while doing deliveries. Thank you again, Dizzy. Appreciate it. So we're back here again in Arlington, where again Texas Tech has been running away with the game, 31-7, with 7:03 left to go. As this game is practically over. I mean, I guess if BYU scores really quickly, goes for two, makes it a two-score game, then we can kind of fake it, and hey, maybe they got a chance. I don't know. That's going to be booted in the end zone for a touchback. So BYU will start at their own 25. Just hit the sub. Hope you get your numbers. Aloha from Hawaii. Aloha there, Toke. Appreciate it. Thank you again. You are a legend. You're a legend. Thank you. 1st and 10 coming up. As Bachmeier's in the shotgun, 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. He takes the snap, looking to his right, swings it out. It's caught at the 20, cuts inside at the 25. He's at the 30. Oh, and he fumbles the football. Unbelievable. Martin coughs it up. It's recovered by Tech. BYU. More like PU. That is just bad. 4 turnovers for BYU. Things are going from bad to worse for BYU, as they have just played their worst game of the season today. Not a good time for that. Unbelievable. Kick number 4 off the team. Oh, jeez. Unbelievable, man. 1st and 10 for Texas Tech as BYU is going out. This is unfortunate. They may drop quite a bit in the next rankings here. Jeez, 1st and 10 at the 37 in the shotgun. Morton hands it off up the middle, crossing the 35, brought down at the 33. That's a gain of 4. Williams on the carry. Man, that is unbelievable. You have a great voice for football. Thank you. Appreciate it. Second and 6 as Texas Tech again just going to chew this clock. They actually gave them 5 there. 6:20 and counting here in the fourth quarter. Texas Tech leading 31-7. As Tech takes the snap, Morton drops back, looking to his left. He floats it down the left sideline. It is incomplete. He had it in his hands. It was knocked away at the last second. Virgil, the intended target, and now there's a flag. And this may be defensive pass interference. Pass interference on the defense. That is an automatic first down. Gives Texas Tech 1st and 10 at the BYU 17. Spread was 12.5. Well, they covered it for sure. They definitely covered it. Bad call. Yeah, I don't know if I really agree with the call there, but at this point, it doesn't. I mean, I hate to say it. I don't want to sound like I'm a BYU hater. I'm not a BYU hater. It's just, I don't think it matters at this point. 1st and 10 at the 17. In the shotgun is Morton. Receiver to the left, receiver to the right. Morton lifts the leg, takes the snap and hands it off up the middle. Dancing around is Williams, and he is pummeled at the line of scrimmage. So nothing doing there. Again, Texas Tech with the win. You can assume that they will keep their top 4 spot. And, of course, again, they're circling the Notre Dame game. Again, or not Notre Dame, but, just they're circling Notre Dame. Just a lot of stuff happening here. It'll just be very interesting. You're a BYU hater. This guy. Do you think Bachmeier has a shot in the NFL? I would say as of now, no. Definitely not. Morton swings it out. It's caught at the 20. Cuts inside at the 15. He's at the 10. Breaking tackles and dropped at the 9. That was Virgil on the catch, and he's been a huge playmaker for Texas Tech. Gain of 8. Man, that is, I don't think Bachmeier's a NFL quarterback as of now. I don't know. I don't know if he's coming back next year. Maybe he improves. Again, 1 year can make a difference. So 3rd and 2 in the shotgun. Chips the right to one receiver to left. Morton drops back, looking, fires over the middle. It is batted away, incomplete. Good coverage there by Bamba, number 4. So 4th and 2 coming up for Tech. I imagine they're going to go for it. There's no reason for them to. Okay, they are going to just kick the field goal. I mean, might as well. But yeah, it is definitely a one-sided game. This is a 28-yard attempt from the left hash to make this 34-7. The snap, the hold, the kick, it is up. It is good. 34-7 is your score with 4:39 left to go in this one as Texas Tech on their way to becoming your 2025 Big 12 champions. So look at that. Just again, Notre Dame, Miami. That's dominating the conversation. That is crazy. Unbelievable. You guys kill me. So it looks like they're staying here again. I mean, I do appreciate you guys for hanging out. Obviously, this was not the game that we kind of hoped for. Unless you're a Texas Tech fan, then you definitely wanted this and you love it. But yeah, it is definitely not a close one. Definitely was. It was an okay game at first, but it really turned into just a one-sided affair. As here is the kickoff. And that's going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. Need 9 more yards for LJ. Ooh, we'll see. I don't think they'll be running the ball much here, unless they're just trying to get out of here. Been the talk for weeks. Yep. Miami fell off. Notre Dame rose up. It's a sad story, really. Miami going to have to watch a team they already beat in the Natty. That is pretty unfortunate if that's the way it works out for Miami. And I get both sides of the argument. I really do. It's definitely a Unfortunate. 1st and 10 at the 25 as he hands it off up the middle. Oh, they're going to run it to 30. It's at the 35 and brought down at the 38. That was L.J. Martin. And he gets the first down. There you go. There are your 6 yards. He got you 13. So congratulations there as you win your bets. 1st and 10 coming up as BYU's at the 38. Bachmeier in the shotgun. He drops back looking to his right. He steps up. Oh, and he just drops the ball. And he falls on it at the 31. I don't know if it was swatted away. It didn't look like it was. I think Casper may have been there. That is it. 2nd and 16 as BYU. They are just flailing and failing right now. Looks like they're going to slow it down. The BYU fans are not happy. They look disgusted, and I don't blame them. Bachmeier in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. As Bachmeier takes a stab, hands it off up the middle. He crosses the 35, brought down at the 36. As that is a gain of 5. Makes it 3rd and 12 coming up for the Cougars. So 3rd and 12. L.J. Martin with 107 yards combined on the day. So that's good for him as Bachmeier's in the shotgun. They need to get to the 48 for Brandy send it downs. He drops back. He's looking to his right. He fires. It is incomplete. Looking for Hagan there, unable to find him as it's knocked away. Going to be 4th and 12. And again, this may be the last possession BYU may have. No one is happier seeing this game than a Penn State fans. Oh, I see why. Yeah, the BYU coach. Fair enough. Okay, BYU going to punt. They are just going to punt it away. This looks like they want to keep this 34-7 and not give Texas Tech any more scores. There is the punt. And that is going to be fair caught at the 22. Again, just under 3 minutes ago, BYU again down big to Texas Tech 34-7. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. And again, make sure again to like and subscribe before you go. Again, I'll be doing the Alabama-Georgia game right after this. And, I do appreciate you guys for hanging out. So, again, if you're not able to watch the game or listen to the game, I got you covered. Just make sure to subscribe to get the notification. Or not, I don't think you'll get the notification. You have to press. It doesn't matter. I'll be streaming it. So, again, you can go to my channel after this game. And, again, I'll go live pretty much 5 minutes prior to kickoff. That is when I will go and be ready to go. So I do appreciate you guys for hanging out. But yeah, if everyone were to subscribe right now, I'd hit 3,000 subs again. I know that's a big ask, but I do appreciate you guys for definitely hanging out. As Morton's in the shotgun, going to hand it off up the middle. It's at the 25 and dropped at the 27-yard line. That was Dickey on the carry. That's a gain of 5. Thanks, Carmen. Thank you. Thank you for listening. Thank you for listening there. Cameron Dickey at 65 yards rushing on the day as Tech is just going to slow things down. They have to snap it once before the 2-minute warning. Looks like they just took out Morton, and the Texas Tech crowd loves it. So he hands it off up the middle. This is Dickey at the 30 and dropped at the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 7, and that is a Texas Tech first down. And that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. Or again, Texas Tech just 2 minutes away from becoming the 2025 Big 12 champs, and they, of course, will 100% clinch their spot in the playoff. They already pretty much had it, but it's now official. So there we go. Love would run about 180. Oh, yeah, Love is good for sure. Thanks for streaming the game. Had potential, but it didn't deliver. Yeah, I know. It happens. It happens there, Ski Park. But I appreciate it, though. Appreciate it. Again, I'll be back very, very soon after this game is concluded. I'll be going live for game number 2. Again, I'll be doing 3 games today. And, of course, I'll be doing 3 games tomorrow. So, again, if you like football, this is the channel for you. Thank you to all the BYU fans out there. Formidable opponent both times. Nice sportsmanship there. You streaming the Ohio State-Indiana game? No. I'll be doing the ACC championship, but again, I'll be following the Big Ten as well. I'll probably call both games at the same time, to be honest with you. Mine as well. But the ACC will take priority. They will take priority. At Dr. You're wrong about Notre Dame. I don't know. I think they're pretty good. Again, I don't really have a preference, who I pick over Notre Dame, Miami. It is what it is. Whatever the committee decides, what they decide. My thoughts and opinions don't really matter when it comes down to it. So, sadly, I know. I wish I could make the playoffs. If you do that again, a tip. Okay. Yeah, again, I'll try my best to call both. I think that'll be pretty interesting. Rhino's doing the Big Ten championship. Oh, is he? Okay, cool. Nice. So if you want exclusive coverage of the Big Ten, yeah, you can check out Rising Rhino. But, yeah, I'll be doing the ACC. And, again, I'll try my best to cover both. But the ACC will take priority. Again, it's more of a thank you to the Virginia fans that have been very, very, again, kind to the channel. Joelshi, thank you for $5. Juan Big on Texas Tech. So sharing the love for you. Keep me updated. Thank you. Appreciate it, Joel. Or Joelshi, you are awesome. I appreciate it. Again, this is like a record stream for a lot of different things. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. You are a legend. I appreciate it. If you make the college football playoff, Pitt is still in. Wait, what? I guess I'm not following it there. But, yeah, again, we're still in the 2-minute warning. And again, I'll be covering right after this. Be doing Georgia and Alabama. And then later tonight, be doing Duke and Virginia. While trying to, of course, cover the Big Ten game at the same time. So I know you want Mike Tomlin out. Who do you want as new coach? Again, I don't really care. I think at this point, it's like anybody would be better because you just need to change the voice. Preferably somebody on the offense, like on the side, on the offense side of things, because the NFL is now about offense. So you need to adapt. But yeah, I don't really have anyone in mind. Whoever we hire, I think will just do fine. I mean, I know it's kind of arrogance at that point, but I mean, Chuck Noll's a nobody. He did well. Bill Cowher was a nobody when we hired him. He did well. Mike Tomlin was a nobody. He did well. So all three of them, we seemingly do well when we hire nobodies. As Texas Tech going to go ahead and take their first knee of the game again. That's going to be it. 34-7. And again, I'll just wait till the wait for this game to conclude officially. You'll subscribe if you say Santa is fake. Well, I said it there. I'm not going to say it again. But if you don't subscribe, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not going to lose sleep over that one. 2nd 11 for Texas Tech, because, again, they're going to take a knee. Their second knee again. The Texas Tech fans are very, very excited. As they're still up, and now they're going to take their knee. Be funny if BYU called a timeout. Man, yeah, what a blowout! I know it's crazy. Okay, all right. What's going on here? This guy spamming in the chat. We will catch ya another time there, buddy. Thank you. Actually not. All right, 3rd and 12. And again, the final knee is there's the Gatorade bath. Gatorade bath there for Texas Tech. As there is the knee, and there it is. Gatorade bath indeed. Texas Tech moves to 12-1. BYU falls to 11-2 as Texas Tech are your 2025 Big 12 champions. So congrats. You subscribe. Well, thank you again. Santa is fake. There you go, I guess. I don't know. There you go. But I appreciate it, guys. And again, I'll be back very, very soon. I'll be doing, of course, the SEC Championship. So make sure, again, to subscribe for that one. As we can just hang out and watch football the whole day. So there you go. I will catch you guys in the next one. Subscribe now before it's too late. It's actually never too late. Again, it is free to do so. And thank you again for hanging out. Again, this was a record-setting stream. 395 likes. 5 away from 400 would be great to get to there. But if not, that's okay. I'm happy for 395. That is awesome. But yeah, I will catch you later. I'll see you in the next one. Y'all take care and have a great rest of your day. Congrats to Texas Tech. Peace.